You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the diamond with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Baseball, Bryce Ladwig.
And good evening from Riverside Field. For so many Yankton Bucks baseball broadcasts, my colleague Brayden Butler has had to say, well, I'm not Bryce Ladwig, I'm Brayden Butler, but this time it is me, Bryce Ladwig. I have returned to the booth for Yankton Bucks baseball for the first time this season. I'm very excited. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. And sitting alongside me is Brayden Butler. Before I turn it over to you, Brayden, I want to say thank you so much for, not only you're going to be on these broadcasts anyway. It's not like it was, stepping in and you just doing them because I couldn't, but you were doing them solo while I was out with Family Matters. Of course, my beautiful wife, Katie, and I welcomed in a new baby boy, Marshall Ladwig. For your stats reference, 7 pounds, 14 ounces. Not 4 pounds, 7 ounces, like I said on the coach's corner on Saturday. I had it a little bit backwards, but he is a healthy weight. And, Brayden, 98th percentile in height, so we may have a future Yankton Bucks basketball player. But again, Brayden, thank you so much for stepping in.
I need to get that kid on the roster expeditiously, Bryce Ladwig. But as once again, happy for you and Katie having Marshall. I'm glad you guys are all back home and everybody's healthy, and we're getting ready to go for some Yankton Bucks baseball here. And it was being thrown into the deep end a little bit. It wasn't exactly a kiddie pool that I was waiting in when all this went down, but I'm glad that you're in the booth now for the first time this season. We got some Yankton Bucks baseball on tap. For those of you who may have missed me if I was gone, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. And for those of you who wanted me to leave, I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way.
No, I'm glad you are here. And for most of the rest of the season, we'll be doing this together, and then we'll do it also for Legion season. And that turnaround from the end of the high school spring season into the summer season is very quick. So hopefully it's just changed a couple of uniforms, and instead of saying high school baseball, we'll say post-12 Legion baseball. But for right now, we are almost right in the middle of the spring season as the 4-6 Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders are in town tonight, taking on the 6-1 Yankton Bucks. What a hot start to the season for Yankton. They've had some really stiff competition, and they've taken it in stride, Brayden, and have really performed well on the diamond.
They started out 3-0, had a split a doubleheader against Sioux Falls, Washington, and now again are back on a 3-game win streak. They've been very good all across the diamond with the bats and on defense, especially pitching as well. With the bats, they're averaging 7 runs per game are the Bucks, and they have a scoring differential of plus 18. So the pitching and the bats working together to get that scoring differential up at plus 18.
Last time these two teams faced off, the Rough Riders and the Bucks, was in the quarterfinals of the South Dakota High School Baseball Association playoffs last season. It was at the baseball field at the campus of Augustana in Sioux Falls. Yankton lost that one 2-1, and that was a tough Roosevelt Rough Rider team. They ended the regular season, Brayden, 17-1, and went in as the number 1 seed in the playoffs. Were upset in the playoffs, and they were actually upset by number 4 seed Mitchell, who took them down in the semifinals 5-4, and that was at Sioux Falls Stadium, the home of the Canaries. And of course, eventually number 7 Sioux Falls Lincoln would go on to win the state title. And state title is an aspiration that both these teams in front of us here tonight have in their sights. We'll talk all about what needs to happen for them to get there and get you all caught up with the Yankton Bucks season leading into this doubleheader here tonight at Riverside Field. Again, this is the Hy-Vee pregame show. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners helping make this broadcast possible, including Yankton Computer Network Services. For your complete personal and business computer solutions, rely on Yankton Computer Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Bucks this season, and the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. and Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton and SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The YHS Sports Coaches Show, Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. is sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here from Riverside Field-Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. This is Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler for Yankton Bucks baseball. And Brayden, our first game doing baseball together. And for those that missed the opening segment, Brayden's been doing all the Yankton Bucks. Actually, Tell Tanner also has done some Yankton Bucks baseball. It's been a who's who covering down for me when I was out with Marshall. By the way, it's also Katie's first night solo with the 2 kids, Brayden. So thoughts out to my wife tonight.
I wish her nothing but luck and the best as she tries to deal with that. She's a trooper. She always has been every time I meet her. So I wish her luck tonight. And hopefully we get a couple good games here and we get out of here pretty quickly so you can get back and help out when you're needed.
There we go. Standings review brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. We don't have the official standings yet. They don't really update those, Brayden, until we're about getting near the end. Last 3 weeks or so of the season, they start to really tally those as an association. But instead, I'll again say the record. It's Sioux Falls Roosevelt coming in at 4-6 and Yankton 6-1, and then out of town scoreboard as the season gets kind of near the tail end. We start looking a little bit closer at the playoff picture. We'll focus more on that, but that'll be brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Your colors of the game brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. The Rough Riders in their, what'd you call that, Brayden? This dark maroon jerseys?
A darker maroon, yeah, with a little yellow trim as well.
Yep, yellow trim and numbers, and then gray at pants. Yankton Bucks are in their home blacks, white pants, and white letters, some red trim around the numbers and letters, and of course the classic red caps as well. Fans of the game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you are a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. And early on in the season, again, I wasn't here, but good crowds, right, Brayden? And people brave the weather, but I know Yankton loves their baseball, but they do wait for it usually to be a little warmer and a little nicer. Tonight should be a nice night for baseball, maybe a little on the chilly side.
Even on the chillier nights, there were people out here in their coats and their blankets and getting their hot chocolate and everything. So this is a town that does love baseball. Riverside Field's a great place to enjoy some baseball, and the Bucks have been putting a great product on the field as well.
And speaking of Riverside Field, it's also my first time broadcasting here. I mean, I've made 4 or 5 trips here. We're getting a kind of equipment set up for the season, kind of just scouting things out. But it's my first time really seeing the field in full form. To remind people, they did extend the dugouts. Also put up I call it a safety fence. I always call it a lounge fence in front of the dugouts to let players and coaches kind of lean on and also protect from screaming line drives into the dugouts. They repainted them, put in bullpen fences along the sides, but also to the back of the catcher to help protect the catcher against those line drives. So you shouldn't necessarily need a person out there to kind of shag the foul balls and things of that nature. Also put turf out on the warning track instead of dirt. So really nice matching the infield turf out there on the warning track as well. And of course the grass is no longer brown. It is green out there in the outfield, complementing the green turf. This really is one of the nicest stadiums in South Dakota for the levels that play here.
And you got that beautiful. You got the Missouri River in the background. You got some bridge architecture. If you look kind of past the right field fence a little bit, it's a beautiful place to play some ball. And I've loved it here every time so far. As you mentioned, the grass being greener definitely helps to the environment as well. Early in the season, it's still a little brown, but right now, beautiful emerald right now is my opinion.
And those that are watching at the KYNTV Watch Party location, welcome in. That's Finney's Sports Bar and Casino with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. We will take a break. When we come back, we will play our pregame coach interview. Brayden Butler, you caught up with Coach Drew Lawrence on the Coach's Corner last Saturday when you were covering for my show as well. And we'll just go ahead and replay that interview when we come back. This is Yankton Bucks baseball taking on the Rough Riders out of Sioux Falls here tonight at Riverside Field.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwig. Time for our pregame coach interview, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap, Charlie's Pizza, or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Brayden Butler sitting alongside me, caught up with Coach Drew Lawrence for the Coach's Corner this past Saturday, talking about some of the recent games and also this one right ahead of us. We'll just jump right into that conversation. Coach Drew Lawrence.
You got a couple big wins earlier this week, had a cancellation on Thursday night, and then obviously you're getting back in action next Tuesday. We'll get to all that and more in this interview, but before we get into anything, how are you doing today?
Doing good. I'm excited to keep playing, and we're happy that we had a couple wins on Monday, so we're really good.
Talking about those big wins on Monday as you defeated the Mitchell Colonels over the course of a doubleheader. Took game 1, did the Bucks 8-2, took game 2, 10-7. Coach Lawrence, if you could give us a perspective from the dugout on what you saw out there, what really stood out to you, and what was really key in those victories.
Well, it's always good to compete and beat Mitchell. They're always a good squad in every sport. You know, Yankton really wants to do a good job competing with them. That's what we would consider a rival, and what the players would consider a rival. So it's always good in our eyes that we can go out and have success against them. You know, in those games, we didn't necessarily play the way that we normally play. We had some errors on defense. We gave up a lot more runs than we usually do. But the boys found a different way to win. We pounded out a lot of hits. We had some big key guys at the plate. Some guys in the bottom of the order step up and have some really big hits. And then our pitching was good. We just defensively didn't do as well as we wanted to, but always good to find different ways to win, and the boys did that. So we were very proud of them as a coaching staff for figuring out a way to do that. And, yeah, we're going to move on, and hopefully we can do a little bit better defensively.
We alluded to it earlier, Coach, but the game on Thursday night against Del Rapids was canceled due to some weather. Is there any plans to make up that contest with Del Rapids, or has that one been canceled for the season?
That one's just canceled. We can't really – it's hard to reschedule when you get to this point. With them having their own region games for Class B that they have to play and us having to play our Class A games, when you get into the end of April and beginning of May, most teams, including Yankton, kind of load up there because we know that the weather is going to be a little bit nicer than what it has been. So there's no games to be played there. That's okay. The boys were excited to go and play. Del Rapids has a very good squad, so we were excited to go and play a very top Class B team. And I know Del Rapids likes playing us, and we try and do that every year. But, yeah, unfortunately, those will just end up being canceled.
It's unfortunate there, but then you do get a little bit of extra time off before your upcoming games against the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. That is on Tuesday at home. You give a kind of look ahead at the scouting report on the Rough Riders.
The Rough Riders have really good pitching staff. They probably have the best pitcher in the state. I'm not sure if he's going to throw or not, but Riddell's really good. I mean, he's going to Notre Dame. He's throwing 92 or 94 miles an hour. So if we have to face him, it's going to be a really good challenge for us, and we're excited about that. They're coached really well. Eric Young is an old player from Sioux Falls Roosevelt and summer in Sioux Falls and played at SDSU. And last year they were the number one team in the state. They didn't win the state title last year, but they were there to compete for it. And so he's always got them ready. So it's going to be a good challenge for us. But like you said, we're going to be fresh. We're going to be ready to go with having a couple of days off. So we'll be able to circle back around with the guys that have been throwing for us. I think Drew's already thrown 19 innings. Sean will be able to throw, Matthew, Lucas. All those guys will be ready to go. So we'll be at full board, and I know the players will be ready to go.
All right, well, thank you for taking the time out of your day to talk to me, Coach, here for the Coach's Corner. We'll talk to you again on Tuesday in the postgame of that one. As of right now, Coach, it looks like Bryce Ladwig is going to return to the booth for the first time since the birth of his son in that one as well.
All right, well, I'm glad he can make it to a game now, and we'll see how he does up there.
Got to knock the rust off a little bit, but I'll be there with him, I know. We've been through a couple games already, Coach. We'll make sure he's all set.
You bet. Thanks.
The Hy-Vee pregame show continues after this break here on KYNT, KYNTV. Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Bryce Ladwig here alongside Brayden Butler, the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. All right, Brayden, let's jump right into our vision of the game. And that vision of the game is brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. What do you got?
The vision today for the Bucks is going to be something they're very good at as a team, and that is getting on base. The Bucks get on base 45% of their plate appearances so far this season, with individuals Jack Halstead, Drew Reichen, Lucas Kamshoff, and Rugby Reichen all getting on base over half the time they come to the plate. Rugby currently leads the team as he gets on base 71.4% of the time. You can't score if you're not on base, and Yankton always finds a way to put some ducks, or should I say bucks, on the pond.
Nice. Have you been sitting in that one for a while?
I pulled it out in one of the games earlier this year, and I liked it. So
there you go. All right, and then our starting pitcher of the game is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. It'll be Drew Reichen on the bump for the Yankton Bucks today, leading the team in innings pitched so far this season. Has a 2-0 record and a 1.84 ERA and a 1.15 whip, of course, is walks and hits divided by innings pitched. That's a very good number for Drew Reichen, and that's the arm that you want on the mound to start things off. And then our vision leader of the season is our lead hitter of the Yankton Bucks, and that's brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
That's going to be Rugby Riken for the Bucks today, batting .500 on the season. That's .714 OBP, slugging at .625. He's had 10 walks and been hit by a pitch twice. The man just gets on base.
Umpires of the game today are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the field. We will have our starting lineups as we go out throughout the rest of the opening innings, and that is brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. We'll take a break for the national anthem, come back for Yankton Bucks baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
After years of making sure they have breakfast, hot cocoa, and pencils, our kids are graduating. We'll always remember them running in the door, grabbing a sandwich, and heading out with their friends. Won't be the same without them. That's why all of us at the Cenex Convenience Store salute this year's graduates. Congratulations! And wherever your journey takes you, stop by Cenex and see us sometime.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, our first batter up for Sioux Falls Roosevelt, Jackson Grevin Good. He's a right-handed hitter, and he has a 2-2 count on him as Drew Riken unleashes a fastball high and inside. That misses. Now the count is full. First batter of the game here. And Drew Riken with the payoff pitch. McCorkle sets up on the outside, and a ball is, I was going to say taken on the inside, but that's a punch out to open up the game as Grevin Good gets caught looking on the inside. Nice opening K for Drew Riken.
Yeah, good opening at bat for Riken. Grevin Good was down 0-2 in the count, was able to battle back to make it full, but Drew Riken got him on the punch out there on the inside pitch.
Jacob Monger now up for Roosevelt and cuts hard through an off-speed pitch on the outside. 0-1 is the count. Second base today is Monger. And pitch called, strike on the outside. As we're trying to catch up, peek behind the curtain, we got the starting lineup for Sioux Falls Roosevelt about 90 seconds ago, so we're trying to catch up. And the 0-2. Drew Riken fastball misses in the outside portion, brings the count 1-2. mound. McCorkle sets up on the outside. Here's the 1-2, and that is back-to-back strikeouts for Drew Reichen on the mound, and both of them looking.
You know, Drew Reichen didn't come into this season with the reputation of being a punch-out guy on the mound, more of a pitch-to-contact ground ball hitter, let the guys behind him make plays. But he's been very good at punching guys out early on this season, maybe added a little bit to his repertoire coming into the year.
And here is someone you were talking about with me, Brayden. Someone maybe going to Notre Dame.
Yeah, not maybe, is going to Notre Dame. That's Jack Riddell out there playing third base today, wearing the number 13 for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. Coach Lawrence and I talked about him in the pregame interview. If he's on the mound today, he can throw 92 to 94 miles an hour as his top-end speed. But Coach Lawrence was skeptical on if he'd pitch or not today, depending on how Roosevelt attacks the Bucks.
Well, so far listed here, not in the first game, but he does have a 1-1 count at the plate right now. Another right-handed hitter, 2 away. Here's 1-1 for Drew Reichen, and it hit hard right between third and short out to Rugby Reichen out in left field. That is a single for Riddell. But he hit that one hard. It was low and on the ground, but Lucas Kamshoff at short, nor Matthew Sheldon at third, so a chance there.
And that's why those 2 big punch-outs early on for Drew Reichen were crucial. You don't want Rough Riders on base when Riddell's at the plate. He is an RBI machine when there are runners in scoring position.
Jackson DeHaan at the plate now. Takes a pitch high, 1-0 opening count. And the 1-0. And hard swing through an off-speed pitch from Drew Reichen. He really has great control in the outside portion with his off-speed. Really complements that fastball.
Yeah, he can put it anywhere he wants to in that strike zone. That's one of the most dangerous parts of his game on the mound.
DeHaan looking at the 1-1 and the pitch, and it's fouled back into the net. Brings the count 1-2.
You know, even with that net in front of me and covering a couple games so far, if that ball is coming towards the broadcast booth, I will duck out of the way because my brain cannot understand that there's a net between the ball and my face.
You just can't compute, right?
There's a disconnect there somewhere.
Drew Reichen looks into McCorkle. And that is the third out of the inning. All 3 outs coming from the punch-out. Drew Reichen's arm is on fire as we enter the bottom half of inning number 1 here at Riverside Field. Still no score. Yankton Bucks bats coming up here on KYNT, KYNTV.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
And welcome back to Riverside Field here as we're trying to play at catch-up with the starting and out lineups. And it is difficult, though, Brayden, isn't it? You know, peek behind the curtain, we have Yankton's pretty much up here hours ahead of time, and then this is not an insult at Sioux Falls Roosevelt either. It's every single team that's ever played here in history. About 2 minutes until opening pitch, like, all right, run that lineup up there, and we're scrambling to get everything sorted out. So sorry about the clunkiness to open things up here as usual here. And no score in the top of the first. There was 1 hit, and, of course, 1 runner left on base. And really great opening top half of the inning for Drew Reichen, Brayden.
Yeah, no, got 3 punch-outs there. The first 4 batters faced. Did give up that hit to Jack Riddell, single out to the left fielder. But outside of that, perfect inning from Drew Reichen. Exactly what you want to see from your ace on the mound.
And so Yankton will be taking the plate here, opening their offensive side here as Rugby Reichen will get things started. And talk to us a little bit more about Rugby. You mentioned a little bit earlier in the pregame, Brayden. He's having a heck of an offensive start.
He's just been so disciplined at the plate. He waits for the pitch that he can drive. He's got a 500 batting average to lead the team right now. He's got a 714 on base percentage to lead the team as well. He's drawn 10 walks at the plate in 7 games. He's also got a couple free bases on getting hit by a pitch, so he's not afraid to stand in there and take it if the pitch goes inside. He's been exactly what you want in a leadoff man. He just gets on base.
And he takes the opening pitch for a ball on the outside. Logan Edwards on the mound for the Rough Riders. Next pitch misses for a ball. It's 2-0. Edwards, a lengthy lefty. The 2-0 misses on the outside. A 3-0. Rugby, as you mentioned, is an on-base machine. Is so disciplined with the corners. He knows the ball he's looking for, and he waits for it. And here's waiting for the 3-0, taking all the way for a strike 3-1 count. Last year, Rugby didn't play spring ball. He exclusively ran track and field and then played the Legion season. This year, he's trying a little bit of both as he fouls one over the net. Brings the count full. Step back in. But yeah, he's trying to do track and field. Not trying, he is doing track and field and spring ball, and then he'll play Legion as well. The payoff pitch. Rugby sends this one out. Maybe right into the windshield of Coach Drew Lawrence's vehicle. You know, hope not. But every time a ball is sent over there, Brayden, I remember last year when that cost KYNT some money.
That's an unfortunate turn of events there, but I wasn't here, so I cannot be blamed.
Pitch misses high on the payoff, and Rugby back on base again. Yankton has a runner on.
11th walk of the season for Rugby Riken. It's honestly just a ridiculous total how often he can just get on base. I think his most in a game that I've called so far, he got 3 in one game earlier this year against, it was their opening series of the season.
And at the plate right now for Yankton, Drew Riken. And pitch misses high, 1-0 count. Rugby leading off first as Edwards. Toes rubber will be from the stretch. And hit right up the middle, but into the glove of the second baseman. Flips over to short, and that is a double play. Really nicely turned out in the field and a well-hit ball, but the age-old adage, right, hit it where they ain't.
Hit it where they ain't. Unfortunately, the second baseman was right there. That's Jacob Monger who was making the play. Little 4-6-3 double play. Unloads the bases for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. And this is exactly, much like when Jack Riddell came up for the Rough Riders in an empty base situation, you don't want runners on base when Lucas Kamshoff's at the plate either.
And Lucas Kamshoff, as you said, powerful right-handed hitter in the 3 slot today. Takes an opening strike from Edwards, 0-1 count. And nicks this one right back into the backstop. Brings the count 0-2. Edwards gets set. And Kamshoff hits this one out toward right and gloving it out in right for the Rough Riders. And that is 1-2-3 as we enter the top of inning number 2. Still no score. And I was going to say a runner left on, but that ended with a double play. So we will have Drew Riken taking back the mound again. He got 3 strikeouts in the opening. Let's see if he can do it again here on KYNT and KYNTV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Drew Riken back on the mound for the Bucks. And the opening pitch at the top of inning number 2 is sent out. Jack Halstead works his way under it out in right field for out number 1 at F9. And that was from...
Lawson Hensley, who was at the plate there to lead off the inning for
Thank you,
the
Brayden.
Rough Riders.
I'm still trying to play catch up. I need about like a 4-minute block to get everything all settled here. And that brings up Quinn Brooks.
There was also back-to-back flyouts on back-to-back pitches. Of course, the Bucks half of the inning ended with a flyout to right field.
And so an opening strike to Quinn Brooks, right-handed hitter. Breaking ball misses on the outside. 1-1 count. And the 1-1. And sent right back into the net. 1-2 count. And I agree, Brayden, if the net was not there, you would be unconscious.
It'd be either me unconscious or an iPad down. Either way, would not have been good for the brand.
Too soon. Too soon, Brayden. And the 1-2. And I'll be another strikeout for Drew Reich, and he has excellent control in the outside corners here tonight, folks. It'll be special to watch him just see if he can keep it going. And that brings up Brock Addis. Powerful right-handed hitter and very slow getting around on that one. Nice fastball from Drew Reichen, powers it by 0-1.
This is the designated hitter for the Rough Riders as well, hitting in place of the pitcher, Logan Edwards.
And 0-2 count now. Sends this one foul.
Looked like that one was sent over the extended part of the dugout here down first base line.
And ball misses 1-2.
Yeah, Reichen had McCorkle, his catcher, set up on the outside part of the plate, left it just too far outside for him.
And swings through, and another strikeout for Drew Reich, and he has it working on the mound. Bottom half of inning number 2 coming up. No hits, no one left on the Yankton Bucks bats. Coming up here at KYNT, KYNTV. Back in a minute.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
All right, dare I say, Brayden, I think I am ready to go with these lineups.
Hey, you know what? First game back, knock a little bit of the rust off, getting ready to go by the bottom of the second inning. Nothing to sneeze at. I'm pretty sure it took me to the bottom of the third of game 2 when I was in charge of the first doubleheader.
And actually, I lied. I'm going to throw you into the fire. Will you take this at bat? I have one more thing I have to administratively take care of over here, and then I can rejoin the action here today.
That's all right. I'll take over for this at bat as Logan Edwards, the left-hander, is on the mound for the Rough Riders. At the plate is the cleanup hitter for the Bucks, Matthew Sheldon, playing third base today. Opening pitch of the at-bat is driven to the third baseman. One hops Riddell. He's able to snag it, fire across the diamond for the out at first. Matthew Sheldon wasting no time to get some contact on the ball, but it's right at that third baseman, Riddell, who fires across for the out. Was a pretty quick at bat, so I'll give you another break here, Bryce, as Jace McCorkle steps into the batter's box. McCorkle wearing the number 23 is the catcher for this team. No batting gloves for McCorkle. A little bit of old school action. First pitch is a ball inside there to McCorkle. Edwards, the lefty, fires in. McCorkle gets some contact on it, but a little late as he fires that one outside, out of play. Would have been down the first base line. Got to get the bat around a little quicker. Good contact, though, was able to drive that a little ways before it went foul. Third pitch here from Edwards. One hops in front of the plate. McCorkle takes that one for a ball. Count goes 2-1 now to the catcher. One down in the inning after the Matthew Sheldon ground out to the third baseman, Jack Riddell. That pitch high and outside there for ball number 3. Count goes 3-1 to McCorkle. Three-one pitch. McCorkle puts some good contact into that one, but foul again as it goes down the first base line and out of play. Count goes full here for the Bucks. Catcher McCorkle at the plate. Edwards looking to his catcher for the call, likes what he sees. Got the payoff pitch here from Edwards. That one left off the plate, ball 4. Take your base, Jason McCorkle, as he walks as the second batter of this inning, Matthew Sheldon grounded out to start the inning.
And then Jack Halstead now stepping back. Thank you, Brayden.
No problem. A little bit of housekeeping as well. Jason McCorkle is getting a courtesy runner at first base as well. That's Evan Sirk in for him. Keep an eye on that.
And you said he's been the usual courtesy runners. I'm still playing catch up on the season. He's been kind of the go-to courtesy runner, right?
Yeah, he's been the number 1 guy usually for courtesy runners. Usually it's for McCorkle, but in other situations he's been used as well. Easton Nelson's also been used a handful of times as a courtesy runner this season.
Jack Halstead takes a pitch on the outside for a ball. 1 runner on. Edwards delivers. Misses again on the outside. Has a lot of velocity coming out of that lengthy left arm, but has missed quite a few pitches just on the outside corner. And Yankton showing really good discipline at the plate. Winds up again, and this one does hit the zone. It's a 2-1 count to Halstead.
Hey, as you mentioned, Edwards has the velo right now. I wonder if maybe he has to take a tick or 2 off to find the zone a little more. So he's walked a couple batters already.
Halstead, a hard cut through another fastball. Brings the count even at 2. There's one away here. Bottom of inning number 2. And Sirk leads off of first. And that is a strike as Halstead takes a healthy cut at a pitch on the outside and is set down on strikes. And that brings up Mark Cottle, second baseman for the Yankton Bucks. So far on the season, Mark Cottle had a nice start to the season so far, a .333 average. Quick throw over to get Sirk sliding back into the bag safely.
Mark Cottle, obviously playing second base today, has also worked this season as a relief pitcher. He's been described to me in my talks with Drew Lawrence in the post games as just a guy who's a flat-out gamer.
And pitch in the dirt is blocked behind the plate by Dehan. And another hard cut and another hard pitch. A little upper in the zone. Cottle swings under it. Brings the count at 1-1. There's 2 away. Bottom of inning number 2. Still no score here at Riverside Field. And I think Edwards, so far from what I'm seeing, Brayden has 1 pitch. That's hard fastball.
He's got a lot of velocity on that. You can tell a lot of the scouting report on another pitcher by how far back in the box batters set up. Cottle right now is on as far back as he can get in that batter's box.
It's because he took a strike. Now it's a 1-2 count in the dirt. Brings the count to 2-2. Edwards steps off the mound temporarily, steps back to the rubber. And he'll step off again. Cottle will step outside the box. We will resume festivities here. The 2-2 is foul tipped back into the mask of Dehan. And all the way to the backstop. Even the throw back from Dehan was hard. Sioux Roosevelt throws hard, Brayden.
They got a lot of arm strength on this team, don't they?
And the 2-2. An off-speed pitch misses on the outside, and then the throw over to get Cirque is wild to the right, goes near the bullpen, rounding second all the way to third is Cirque. They're going to send him home. Cirque heading home. There is no throw, but I think he may be sent back to a bag. We will see. Was the ball out of play?
Yeah, I saw the right fielder there, Brady Bonnet, as Cirque was running towards third base, didn't round the base quite yet. He had his hands up in the air signifying there was an issue with the ball. I think it might have scooted through a hole down that right field line. It's either in the bullpens right now or out of play past the outfield fence.
So either Yankton Bucks lead 1-0, or they have Evan Cirque in scoring position on a wild throw from Dehan down to first after a ball. And this is why scorekeeping in baseball, when I do it manually right here, Brayden, it can be difficult at times because when I really don't know exactly what to write down, I just put a giant question mark and circle it.
I have...
put a frown face.
I have several question marks. If I could write emojis, I would, and they'd all be the confused face.
And so I think they're going to allow him to score, Brayden.
That's the initial ruling here from the officials. It looks like Sioux Falls Roosevelt coaching staff wants to have a word with the umpires now as well. So we'll see how this shakes out. As it stands, though, early one-run lead for the Bucks, and that's the danger of some of those back picks trying to get the runner slow going back to first base. If you leave that one kind of outside and the right fielder's not ready, you could turn that into 1 or 2 extra bags, and right there, Cirque turned it into a run for the Bucks.
And that would have been a close play too, down the first base. I think that Cirque would have gotten back in time, but just barely, as Dehan has shown a very strong arm behind the plate. But yep, Yankton takes advantage of that throw in the air, now leads 1-0. It's a full count at the plate to Cottle as he pops this one up and behind the net. Count will remain full. Still 2 away, bottom of inning number 2.
I was waiting for the sound of a ball hitting the top of our press box there. Must have had enough oomph under it to get over the press box here at Riverside Field.
We'll have plenty of that this season.
Well, I already have. Don't worry.
And fastball misses high and inside. Cottle takes his bag over at first. They'll bring up Josh Sheldon.
I think a couple Rough Riders players thought that one was a strike as they had already started to jog off the field before the official call from the home plate umpire.
Umpires love that. Sheldon, powerful right-handed hitter for the Bucks, playing first today. Takes the ball high, 1-0.
Remember a game earlier this season, Josh Sheldon had a big 3-run double late in that one to help the Bucks secure victory. Man on first, not technically in scoring position, is Mark Cottle, but still, if Josh Sheldon finds a gap, Cottle can get it around the bases with his wheels.
And so the 1-1 as a pitch was taken as Sheldon swings hard through another, brings the count 1-2. And the 1-2, Edwards delivers. And this one is popped straight back and should be out of play. It is. And the count 1-2 to Josh Sheldon. Edwards, quick delivery. Sheldon, a quick cut, sends it straight up, and Dehan under it. In foul territory, gloves it, and that will end the Yankton threat. Yankton gets a hit and a run and leaves one runner on base, leading 1-0, entering the top of inning number 3. Drew Reichen will take the ball at the mound when we returns Yankton Bucks baseball. KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Spack with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, But also, we provide moving boxes in an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Brayden, Butler, Bryce, Ladwig in the booth for Yankton Bucks baseball. We're starting off the top of the third inning in an 0-2 count here as Drew Reichen is knocking on the door of another strikeout. Brody Bonnet, the man at the plate, the right fielder for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. He puts a drive into this one out to right field. Halstead on his bike trying to get back to it over his head, bounces off the fence. Bonnet's going to go too as the throw comes into Cottle. He's going to stay there at second base. A lead-off double for Brody Bonnet.
And right away, you can see Halstead, right after the ping of the bat, knew that he had to do a dead sprint toward the warning track. There was really no reading of the ball, Brayden. He just started sprinting toward the fence.
It was great reaction time from Halstead as well. It's just unfortunate he couldn't catch up to it. Did see a little bit of a pepper grinder celebration from Bonnet at second base, popularized by Lars Nootbaar of the St. Louis Cardinals. Lars Nootbaar, one of my favorite names in baseball, despite not being a Cardinals fan. First pitch of the second at-bat is a grounder to Lucas Kamshoff. He fires across the diamond to Josh Sheldon at first base. That sets down Noah Verdorn, who's the shortstop for this team, and that brings up the top of the order with Jackson Grevengood back at the plate. Grevengood struck out in his first at-bat of this game. One of two players to strike out in the opening inning for the Riders. Or one of three strikeouts in the first inning for the Rough Riders, excuse me. Reichen works out of the stretch. First pitch, just a little high for a ball. Reichen's been very good this season, working on jams like this with runners in scoring position, stranding them on base. You have to get 3 outs, though, to leave that runner at second. He's already got one. That pitch in there for a strike, so 1-1 goes the count with 1 down.
We've seen excellent outside control from Drew Reichen so far. Interesting to see him start to work a little bit on the inside of right-handed hitters.
You just got to keep them guessing. They don't want them crowding the plate too much, as that one is ripped down the third base line, but is a foul ball as it rolls past the third base and Matthew Shelton. 1-2 goes the count with 1 down. After that foul ball, good rip by Grevengood, just needs to straighten it out. Reichen still out of the stretch, has been working east to west in this inning. Goes outside part of the plate for that one, leaves it too far outside for a ball. Count knotted up 2-2. Still 1 down here. It's only the top of the third inning in this ball game. Doubleheader action between the Rough Riders and the Bucks. Yankton does lead 1-0 after Evan Sirk scored on a wild throw. A back pick attempt from the catcher for the Riders to first base. Let Sirk get around the bags. Grevengood drives that one out to left field. Rugby Reichen trying to get underneath of it. Can't get there, but it is a foul ball as that one just outside the chalk down the left field line.
That had a healthy sound off the bat. I thought it was going a little farther than it did, Brayden.
It's always been difficult for me to judge the sound off the bat for metal bats because I'm so used to wooden bats in the MLB, watching those games every night, and everything sounds like it's going out on a metal bat. If you had been pillar to post coverage of game 1, there were a couple that I thought were gone that were lazy fly balls to the right field. So we got a high bouncer to Josh Sheldon, the first baseman, bobbles it for a moment, flips it over to Drew Reichen. He makes contact with the runner, Grevengood. But they're going to say Grevengood got there in time. Runner on third base. You can hear some of the chants and cheers from the Roosevelt bench. Proud of Jackson Grevengood getting to first base there. A lot of contact between him and Reichen. Did almost look like a little bit of a football play, but that's just a throw was a little bit off the bag, pulled Drew Reichen away from it. Incidental contact, and there are runners at the corners for the Rough Riders as Brody Bonnet was able to advance from second to third on the play.
And I think they're going to give Grevengood a hit. I'm waiting for that official scoring.
This one is a pop-up. Ranging back is Mark Cottle, the second baseman. He's on the grass, or just in front of the natural grass. He's still on the turf, but he makes the grab at second base. Runners are going to stay at first and third as there are 2 down now in the inning after the fly out by Jacob Monger.
So they are going to give a single to Grevengood. And I figured as much. That was going to be a very difficult play defensively for Cottle and Sheldon, Andrew Reichen, all those that were involved.
Yeah, it was difficult. Ball just kind of kicked off some of these rubber pellets on the turf field a little awkwardly, and Sheldon was able to corral it, though, and keep that runner at third base, which is crucial here. First pitch of this at-bat is a ball to Riddell, and we talked about this in the first inning when Riddell came up with no runners on. That's the exact situation you want to face, Jack Riddell. Now you got runners at the corners. Second pitch outside for a ball as well. Count goes to 2-0 to Riddell. Grevin Good is the man on first with Bonnet on third. Bonnet led off the inning with a double and then advanced to third on Grevin Good's single. Reichen works out of the stretch, staring down Bonnet at third. Now he goes. Riddell puts a jolt into this one, going to the right fielder, Jack Halstead, ranging back. He's on the warning track, trying to find it. He gets it on the warning track to end the inning. Drew Reichen had a couple men on, but he left them on the base paths as the Bucks get out of this one without allowing a run. 1-0 your score. Bucks lead as we go to the bottom of the third. Yankton Bucks bats are up next after this. We'll be back in a minute on KYNT, KYNTV.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventive approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're going to the bottom of the third inning. The Yankton Bucks bats are up next. Leading off is Mac Reichen. After him, it goes to the top of the order for Yankton. Rugby Reichen on deck. Drew Reichen in the hole. Logan Edwards still working on the mound here. Only one run allowed, but Edwards has not given up a hit yet. Has walked a couple batters, however, 3 to be exact, with Rugby Reichen, Jace McCorkle, and Mark Cottle all getting on base via the walk.
Also want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners while the opportunity, including Sureco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. And State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. That's Roy Wilcox State Farm, a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks.
First pitch to Mac Reichen is driven down the right field line, but out of play for a foul ball. 0-1 count now to the 9-hole hitter.
And quickly, Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. All right, thank you, Brayden.
Thank you as well, Bryce Ladwig. Welcome back to the booth. It's great working with you for the first time this season. I think this is the first time you and I have ever called a game together, actually. I've mainly been your camera guy throughout the year.
Well, we've been together for like every game except on air. Yeah, I guess this might be the first time.
I think so. 2-1 goes the count as we get back to action here. Both pitches have been inside the last two from Edwards to Mac Reichen. Reichen puts a drive into that one, but once again, get around on it a little late as it's driven down the first base line and out of play.
Well, you were on for some basketball with me, but not during the game. Just some pre-games and stuff, right?
You know, I'd pitch in for maybe a pre-game segment here or there, a post-game segment.
Pitch it. I see what you did there.
That ball is in there for a strike, and that is going to sit down Mac Reichen. Strike 3 called. He strikes out to open up this half of the inning. That brings up the top of the order here. Rugby Reichen at the plate. Reichen did walk to lead off this game. See what he can do. Here's the second batter of inning number 3 as Edwards comes set and fires the horse home. That pitch was a ball off the plate. 1-0 goes the count to Reichen. 11 walks drawn on the season, and on-base percentage over 71 at the over 710, excuse me. with that walk earlier, it only has gone up since the start of this game. Swung on the second pitch, did Reichen. He drove it out of play for a foul. Second pitch swinging, has a hard liner back up the middle, but it's going to be right into the glove of the center fielder, Jackson Grevengood. Second out of the inning for the Bucks on the fly out to the center fielder. That brings up Drew Reichen, the pitcher. Had to work himself out of a little bit of a jam last inning, but has been sensational on the mound to start this one through 3. See what he can do with the bat in his hands. He grounded into a double play in his first at-bat of the game, and he takes strike 1 here to start this one.
Drew Reichen tied for second on the team with on-base percentage this season, .556.
That's one thing that we talked about in the pregame was getting on base was going to be a key today for the Bucks, and no, it's not just because I really want to watch Moneyball. Getting on base is important. as that pitch is in there for strike number 2 to Drew Reichen. You can't score runners if you're not on base. That's all I got to say about that. You can call me Billy Bean if you want to. 1-2 pitch here from Edwards is a foul ball down the first base line. Count will remain 1-2. There are 2 down in the inning. If Reichen is able to get on base, it would bring up Lucas Kamshoff, the shortstop, batting out of the 3-hole today. Edwards comes set, gets the call from his catcher. He fires home. This one driven back up the middle to Grevengood once again, and another fly out to the center fielder, Grevengood. That is going to end the inning here. We're going to go to the top of the 4th on KYNT, KYNTV. No hits, no runs, and nobody left on base in that half inning for the Bucks. Bucks take the field, and we see Drew Reichen pitching once again when we're back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as we go to the top of the 4th inning here from Riverside Field in Yankton. Jackson DeHaan, the catcher for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders, is at the plate. On the mound is Drew Reichen. Working quickly today is Reichen. First pitch of the inning in there for strike number 1 to DeHaan. Through 3 innings of work so far for Reichen, he's allowed 3 hits, but he's also struck out 5 batters, no earned runs, and he's stranded a couple men on base. That pitch just off the plate there for ball 1. We were kind of talking during the break, Bryce. Drew Reichen works quickly on that mound, comes set, gets the call, and immediately fires back home. It's like he's got somewhere to be after this game tonight. Swing and a miss there for strike number 2.
He has plans.
He has plans. You know, maybe I'm personally, I'm not partial to it in either way. I'm happy for Drew. Work as fast, work at your pace, get these batters out of their rhythm.
And there is a sound strategic advantage to that, or there at least can be, right? Don't let a hitter... Sometimes you want a hitter to think a lot of what you can be doing, but when you don't have as large of an arsenal, say, as Drew Reichen does, he has 2 or 3 solid pitches that he uses and goes to. It's mainly about control with him. Using speed to your advantage or tempo to your advantage could be a real thing of just really not letting the hitter settle in.
The last pitch was a ball by Reichen to make the count full. Continue talking about that after this payoff pitch. Swing and a miss there for strike number 3 to DeHaan. First batter sat down in the top of the 4th inning here. And you're right, baseball is a very mental game. If you can get these players out of their rhythm by maybe going faster than they're used to at the plate, maybe I've seen pitchers, I know at the MLB level, Nestor Cortez is one that does it well, but kind of throwing a hitch in their motion to throw off the timing as well. It's all about timing and mental when you're at the plate. First pitch of this at-bat is a strike from Drew Reichen after that strikeout of DeHaan. This brings up Lawson Hensley. Hensley flew out to right field in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss there for strike number 2. 0-2 goes the count for Reichen to Hensley. Reichen comes set, kicks and deals. This one's a grounder to the third baseman, Matthew Sheldon. 2 hops it, but he gloves it. High throw, though, to the first baseman, Josh Sheldon. They're going to say he got that foot on the bag, though. Great play by Josh Sheldon. He had to climb the ladder at first to get that high throw across the diamond. Was able to get his toe back down on the bag for the out at first base.
Yeah, very nice job by Josh Sheldon. Just great feet awareness or just positional awareness. He had to come down on top of the bag to get that out with how fast runner was going down the first baseline. Heads up play.
Now, some people call it footwork. I call it feet work. He used both of them on that one. I stole that one from Shaq. That's a fly ball to Josh Sheldon. Again, he's ranging towards it in foul territory down the first base line. He gloves it for out number 3. Quick inning here for the Bucks as the Rough Riders are sat down 1-2-3. Couple outs courtesy of the glove of Josh Sheldon and with an assist from Matthew Sheldon. The Sheldons and Drew Reichen really put it together in the top of the 4th. We go to the Bucks bats in the bottom half of the inning. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Welcome back in here for Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning here. Brayden Butler and Bryce Ladwig in the booth for the Bucks. Lucas Kamshoff here to lead off the Bucks bats in the bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch from the pitcher Edwards is a ball inside to Kamshoff. Count goes to 1-0. Kamshoff currently leads the team in RBIs, but he has not come up yet today with runners on base. A pitch a ball as well to Kamshoff. Count moves to 2-0.
Lucas Kamshoff, a 1.4 OPS, Brayden. On base plus slugging. That is a giant number.
Just because I don't know what the numbers mean all the time doesn't mean they are not impressive. And
The bigger the better.
The bigger the better, and Lucas Kamshoff, he has big numbers so far in the season, has multiple triples as well, driving shots to the power alleys. 3-0 count to Kamshoff. It's going to be a 4-pitch walk to the 3-hole hitters. Lucas Kamshoff's going to take first base, bring up Matthew Sheldon, the cleanup man. Third baseman as well is the sophomore for the Bucks.
It's Kamshoff's 5th walk this season.
Edwards gets the call from his catcher, DeHaan. He fires that one in there for a strike, just nipping the corner. 0-1 count here to Matthew Sheldon as he's looking down to head coach Drew Lawrence in the third base coaching box. Second pitch of the at-bat is driven straight back into the netting here. 0-2 count now to Sheldon after the first pitch strike and the foul ball there. Kamshoff is the man on first. Jace McCorkle, the catcher, is the man on deck as well. That pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-2 the count now to Sheldon.
Sheldon really thought about taking a cut there, you could tell. He brought his hands about a quarter of the way through.
That was always my weak pitch. Just anything high and inside, I thought I wanted it. It looked so good. Another back pick by the catcher DeHaan trying to get Lucas Kamshoff at first base. Can't get him. This is how the Bucks scored their only run of the game, is on a wild throw and a back pick. Evan Cirk was able to come from first to the home plate on that one. That's how the 1-0 lead is being held for the Yankton Bucks. 2-2 count now to Matthew Sheldon as Edwards deals. Contact made by Sheldon, but that one's going to be driven foul. Got too far underneath of it there as it drove it straight back and over the press box.
And Camshaw, that was an even closer play than the Cirque one was on that throw it down to first.
DeHaan has the arm to make that happen if runners are lollygagging back to the first base bag. Infield fly here from Sheldon as a gaggle of Rough Riders try to get to it. The ball came out of the glove, I believe. They're going to call the out anyway.
No, it was a delayed infield fly rule.
Infield fly.
Yeah.
Just making sure in the official calls.
No, I was thinking the same thing because they didn't call it initially, and so then when it got dropped, everyone just kind of looked toward the field ump, and then eventually it's, okay, infield fly.
I saw the 3 different Rough Riders. Their first baseman, Quentin Brooks, is the one who got to it eventually. There was no signal that looked like an infield fly rule, and so I called it initially, but without the official rulings and signals down in the field, it can confuse my small brain sometimes. We have a wild throw over to first base. Lucas Camshaw is going to take 2. He's going to round second and head towards the third base bag. He's going to pull up at third. The Bucks continue to advance runners on wild plays by the Sioux Falls Rough Rider defense. That one a pickoff attempt at first base over the head of the first baseman, Quinn Brooks. Camshaw was able to round second, and he's now in third. Jace McCorkle at the plate. 1 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Prime opportunity for McCorkle and the Bucks to add another run to the scoreboard. Swing and a miss on that one from McCorkle for strike 1. 0-1 is the count now. McCorkle drew a walk in his last at bat, was then courtesy ran for by Evan Cirque, who came around to score. Ground ball down the first base line, but that kicks foul. 0-2 count now to McCorkle.
Do you think I can get Kurt to get us a radar gun?
I feel like they'd have to cut budget somewhere, and unfortunately that would probably end up being me to get a radar gun. I like, as much as I love the idea of a radar gun, I like my job more.
Hey, after what happened with Tell and the iPad or the Mount Marty broadcast, I'd say that someone else might be in front of you.
Oh,
I'm joking, Tell.
I'm a little more expendable. I don't have a contract signed, but I digress. 1-2 count here from Edwards as he pitches to McCorkle. McCorkle grounds it to the shortstop, pops out of the glove for a moment, and McCorkle's going to beat the throw to first base. Gets an RBI as well as Camshaw comes across the score. 2-0 lead now for the Bucks on that RBI single by Jace McCorkle.
If they do, in fact, rule it a single, then we'll wait on that official ruling here.
It did pop out of the glove of the shortstop for Dorn. Could be ruled an error as well. Either way, a run comes across the score for the Bucks. 2-0 they lead. Evan Cirque now the courtesy runner at first base.
And they are ruling a single, so an RBI single, like you said.
Edwards a little too far inside there for Halstead's liking as he ducks out of the way. Count goes 1-0 to start to Halstead. Edwards gets the call from his catcher. Kicks and fires. Halstead puts a drive into this one, but that's down the right field line and out of play for a foul. Halstead did strike out in his first at-bat of this game in the second inning. Works in a 1-1 count now with 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. 1 Buck has already come across home plate. Swing there from Halstead. Couldn't get a hold of it, though. Strike 2 to the right fielder. Wearing the number 27 today is Jack Halstead. 1-2 count as Edwards deals. Foul tip there by Halstead up and over the dugout, over the stands and bleachers. Whatever you want to call it, it's out of play. Count will remain 1-2. That pitch in there for a ball to Halstead. 2-2 now goes the count. Halstead's got 1 foot out of the box while he's waiting for the signal from third base coach. Puts a drive into this one. Gets past the second baseman, does Halstead. Cirque checks the ball, but he stays at second base. Bucks got runners at first and second as that brings up the second baseman, Mark Cottle. Good play by Halstead there, just putting it out of reach of the second baseman, Monger.
Thanks to Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And finally, Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839.
Runners on first and second here for Yankton. We had a bit of an equipment timeout. It seemed like Monger's sunglasses may have come off and broke a little bit on that dive he made at second base trying to get that ball. First pitch to Cottle is foul tipped up and over the press box. Count goes to 0-1. Cirk on second for the Bucks. Halstead on first after his single to right field. Second pitch to Cottle is high for ball one. See what this pitch holds for Edwards. That one inside for ball number two. No, excuse me. They're saying caught the inside part of the plate. Strike two to Mark Cottle. Cottle did walk in his first at-bat of this game. He's going to strike out there, though, for strike three, swinging Mark Cottle. Logan Edwards sets man down on a strikeout. 2 down now for Josh Sheldon at the plate.
Josh Sheldon, a little slower start at the plate this season, a 118 average entering the game, but he does have the power in the bat. He just needs to find a little bit more efficiency.
Nothing harder to do in all sports than hitting a round ball with a round bat. Second pitch to Sheldon is inside for ball number one. Count goes to 1-1. Edwards comes to the mound. Runner Cirk is just going. He's already at third base by the time the pitch crosses home plate. Was not checked by the pitcher, Edwards. Heads up base running there by Evan Cirk to realize he had a free bag if he started taking it. Edwards did come home on the pitch. Was low for ball number two. 2-1 count now to Josh Sheldon with runners at the corners. Edwards kicks and deals. That one's in there for a strike. Count is not a back up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, 2 runners on base, 2 runs on the board for the Bucks. I'd say deuces are wild here. Now Halstead going from first to second as Sheldon puts a ground ball out to the second baseman. Monger flips to first base, and that is out to end the inning. Josh Sheldon grounds out to the second baseman. 2 runners left on base. A walk, a hit as well in the inning for the Yankton Bucks. And a run comes across the plate as well to give them a 2-0 lead. We go to the top of the 5th inning, back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Brock Adis at the plate for Sioux Falls Roosevelt as we get ready to start inning number 5. Drew Reichen comes through his motion, kicks and deals, leaves that one off the plate for ball 1 outside to the designated hitter for the Rough Riders. Reichen's been pitching well so far through 4 innings, has 6 strikeouts, no earned runs. This one's a drive back to center fielder Mac Reichen. Hops a couple times in front of Reichen, and Adis is going to be on first base with a single up the middle.
Drew Reichen, 51 pitches so far. Very efficient on the mound so far in the game, Drew Reichen.
Yeah, he does not waste pitches on the mound, does Drew Reichen. I believe they called Riley Stewart as the man who is going in to be the courtesy runner at first base, and that is Stewart wearing the number 4 as he takes first base. As a courtesy, Drew Reichen's going to work out of the stretch here. Brody Bonnet at the plate. Doubled earlier in this game. Fakes the bunt. That one high and inside for a ball. Some guys you can just tell have some speed on the base passes, the way they conduct themselves at first base, and Riley Stewart looks like that right now. Pitch number 2 to Bonnet is a ball off the plate. 2-0 goes the count. Third pitch of the at-bat from Reichen is a strike, swing and a miss.
Yeah, I stole a base once. Just randomly throw those little tidbits in there for you, Brayden.
Did you steal it in a game, or you just kind of walk on the field and take
No,
it?
I just took the bag, man.
I respect it. I'd hang that one in my mantle in my room, honestly. And obviously, that is a joke. I did not steal property from any baseball association ever. You cannot prove it. Anyway, 3-1 is the count. Drew Reichen comes home with 3-1 pitch. That one a bit high for ball number 4. Walk to Bonnet there will bring up Noah Verdorn. Verdorn, the shortstop here, wearing the number 5 for Roosevelt. He's out of the 9-hole hitter. Leadoff man Jackson Grevengood is on deck. 2 on, nobody out here for the Rough Riders as Stewart and Bonnet get their leads at second and first. Reichen checks Stewart back to second. He fires home now. First pitch is a ball from Drew Reichen. 1-0 is the count. Reichen gets the call from McCorkle as he comes set, checks the runners, now fires home. This is a ground ball to the second baseman, Cottle. Just going 1 here, doesn't try. Turn 2 as it gets to Josh Sheldon at first base. Little 4-3 action on the ground out there, but the runners advance their positions. Second and third now for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. Looks like we're going to get a mound visit here from head coach Drew Lawrence. So let's talk to his pitcher, Drew Reichen. Worked himself out of something earlier, but let's see if he can work out of this one.
Mountain visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Also want to take this opportunity to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door, and the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ink, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ink your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and, of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
With no runners, a threat to steal a base here at second and third. It looks like Reichen's going to go back out of his windup. He kicks and deals. First pitch of the at-bat to Grevengood is a ball. Just off the outside part of the plate, maybe a little bit low as well, as McCorkle was set up out there. Reichen working quickly out of his windup again. This one, ground ball back up the middle to Reichen. Gets the ball over to third baseman Sheldon. Now he fires home. They're trying to stop the runner from scoring, but it isn't going to work for the Bucks. Sliding in head first is Riley Stewart, the courtesy runner. He puts one up on the board for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders, and now Roosevelt has runners at first and second here. After that fielder's choice got Grevengood to first. Jacob Mongar now at the plate. Pitch is high for a ball. There's one out in the inning for the Rough Riders, but they have had one come across the plate on that fielder's choice that just happened. Got Grevengood on first base, Bonnet on second here. That pitch is a ball as well from Reichen. Reichen checks the runner at second as he works out the stretch again. That one's in there for a strike. Scoreboard says 3-1's the count, but umpire at home plate says 2-1 is the count, as that now gets changed on the scoreboard. 2-1 pitch now. Foul tipped into the glove of McCorkle. Didn't pop up, though. So we'll just count as a strike. 2-2 goes the count. One down already in the inning. Drew Reichen has a handful of strikeouts already in this one as he looks for another punch out here. Leave that one low and outside for ball number 3. Count goes full with 2 runners on to Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Reichen trying to work out of this jam here as he comes set. Out of the stretch, he deals. That one off the plate for ball 4. That's going to load the bases. This is the last man you want to see at the plate with the bases loaded. That's Jack Riddell.
This is the first time we're really seeing Drew Reichen in trouble in this game. And he's lost a little bit of that control on the outside edge. I think he's trying to be a little careful with his control.
You don't want to leave one out over the plate to any of these players on the Rough Riders roster, but especially the man at the plate now. That ball outside. Ball number 1. Throwback to Reichen went over his head, but heads up play by Kamshoff as he was backing up his pitcher. I saw the Bucks earlier this season score on one of those errors on the throwback from the catcher to the pitcher. So they're very well aware of how that can change a game. 2-1, the Bucks lead, but the bases are loaded with Jack Riddell at the plate. Reichen out of the windup as he deals. Riddell puts a charge into this one, but that's popped straight up the elevator shaft and back over the broadcast booth here at Riverside Field. 1-1 count now to Riddell. Reichen gets the call from his catcher, McCorkle, as now he kicks and fires. This one driven out down the right field line, out of play. Riddell was a little late getting to that one. That foul ball brings it to a 1-2 count to Riddell. Riddell, the first hit of this game for Sioux Falls Roosevelt with a single in the first inning, flew out to right field in his last at-bat. 1-2 pitch. This one puts a jolt to it out to center field. Mac Reichen trying to get underneath of it, and he does as he gloves it. Kicks it into the shortstop, Kamshoff. No play at home plate. Sac fly, RBI for Jack Riddell as Brody Bonnet comes across to score. 2-2 now. We're all tied up in the top of the 5th inning. Out of all the possibilities with Jack Riddell at the plate and the bases loaded, that is one of the better ones for Drew Reichen.
At least they got it out, yeah.
Runner still at first and second here for Roosevelt as that brings up the catcher, Jackson DeHaan. Reichen back out of the stretch. Foul tip by DeHaan back into the netting here. Count goes 0-1. Reichen comes set, checks the runner at second, now deals. DeHaan back up the middle. It's going to find its way for a base hit. Mac Reichen fields it in center field. Runner comes around third base, and he will score. That's Grevengood crossing the plate. 3-2 now. Roosevelt takes the lead here in game number 1 of this doubleheader. 3-run top of the 5th inning has put them over the top so far.
Drew Reichen at 73 pitches, 47 of those strikes. Has had excellent command. It's just, as I said, this is just his a rough inning for him. But other than this one inning, it's just been so solid on the mound.
All season, Drew Reichen has been really solid on the mound, and he's been able to work himself out of jams throughout the year. This one just causing a little bit more trouble than Reichen has faced so far. First pitch of the at-bat is a ball. Lawson Hensley at the plate. Flew out to right field in his first at-bat in the 2nd inning, and then grounded out to the shortstop. Grounded out to the third baseman, in his last at-bat. That pitch in there for strike number 1. 1-1 goes the count for Drew Reichen. Runners on first and second still for the Rough Riders. This one driven out to left field. Down the line, that was going to be just outside the chalk, foul ball.
You're right what you said about metal bats, though. Even that just sounded like it was going to end up in the river.
It sounded like that one was going to cross the state line.
Watch out, Nebraska.
We're coming. I can see you. We can send a ball over there if we try hard enough. Now, thank everybody for tuning in here to KYNT and KYNTV for this Yankton Bucks baseball doubleheader. Bryce Ladwig to my right. I am Brayden Butler. First time working together for a baseball game, and I'm enjoying it so far, so Thank you to all of our listeners and viewers from whatever side of the river you're on, Nebraska or South Dakota. This one, another line drive out to left field. This one's going to drop, though, in front of Rugby Riken. One run's going to come around third base, and he will score. That's Jacob Monger crossing home plate for another run for the Rough Riders. 4-2 now. All 4 runs coming in the top of this 5th inning for Roosevelt.
And Rugby didn't really even have to hustle after that. It was kind of just a slow fader out into left. He's made sure he kept it in front of him the entire time. Runners wouldn't test the arm of Rugby Riken if they ever seen him play football. And another great hit for the Rough Riders.
First pitch is a foul tip for batter Quinn Brooks. As you mentioned, though, Rugby Riken made the smart play there. He could have charged it, maybe had a sliding effort or something trying to catch that ball and save the run. But if you miss that 2, maybe 3 run score, smart play by Riken. Able to get it back into the infield, only 1 run coming across. 0-1 pitch is a ball low. That makes the count 1-1. Brooks is the 9th batter Riken has faced this inning. So he comes set, checks the runner at second, now deals off the plate for a ball. 2-1 now is the count to Quinn Brooks. Designated hitter Brock Adis led off this inning, and he is on deck currently for the Rough Riders. Riken comes home. The 2-1 pitch leaves that one high. Count goes 3-1 now. Contact made here by Brooks. He sends it out to the left fielder, Rugby Riken, who gloves it in left field to end the inning. Riken strands 2 on base for the Bucks, but 4 runs come across for the Rough Riders as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 4-2, Sioux Falls leads over the Yankton Bucks. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. The Bucks trail by 2 as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Mac Riken is going to lead off the bats for Yankton. Top of the order to follow him, starting with Rugby Riken and Drew Riken in the hole.
Special thanks to Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com.
Mac Riken entering the box here is, I don't know exactly what I'm doing in the booth, but I'm swaying side to side, trying to stay warm, I guess, even though it's warm outside. First pitch of the at-bat is driven right back up the middle by Mac Riken. That's a base hit. As one center fielder sends it to another. Mac Riken is going to find his home on first base, and it's going to bring up Rugby Riken to the plate.
You know, we could probably turn off the air conditioner.
I think I already did. I'm not going to lie to you, but
okay.
I digress.
Well, I'm not closing the windows, so.
Well, the windows have to stay open. I'm not cold. I'm just, I don't know, blood flowing.
The
Maybe
wife has our house, I swear, at like 78 degrees right now, so just getting out into the cold air is nice.
I mean, the AC, I live in a big house. It's a duplex, so AC doesn't always cool down the entire building, but my room, usually the coldest in the house, so I'll take it. First pitch of this at-bat is a ball to Rugby Riken. Edwards working on the stretch, fires over to first base, trying to catch Mac Riken napping. Doesn't do it, though.
Well, she keeps putting the health of our newborn ahead of my comfort, and so...
I feel like, and I'm not going to call you the bad guy in this situation. I feel like that should be the priority. but I would never know. I've never had kids. I don't plan on it for a while, so.
I'm just saying maybe bring it down to like 74. Okay.
There's got to be a middle ground somewhere.
Yeah.
I get where you mean. I am on your side until it's convenient for me to not be. Foul ball back into the netting by Rugby Riken. Count goes 2-1 now here to the leadoff man for the Bucks.
You're on my side until it's just too ridiculous, right?
I mean, I'm on whoever's side is most beneficial to me at the moment. That is, I'm obviously kidding. But Edwards kicks and deals to Riken. Mac Riken stealing second base. Ball slips out of the hand of DeHaan on the pop. Free base as Mac Riken gets to second on the steal. Back to the topic at the start of this conversation, me kind of moving around. I think it's just the chair I'm sitting in, honestly. Not good for maybe blood flow to legs a little lower to the ground than usual as there's ball 4 to Rugby Riken. This is mainly just me subtly complaining to you, Bryce, for taking the good chair that's up here. Chair I was been used to after the first 5 games I've covered this season, but it's fine.
Reality has set in.
Reality has set in.
I have returned.
I am the number 2. Bryce is the number 1, and that's how it will be. We got a mound visit here for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders.
That's brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Right now on the mound, Edwards. We'll look at his pitch count. And he is at 85 pitches, Brayden. So he's getting a little up there. He's faced 19 hitters in comparison to Drew Riken's faced 24, but Drew Riken is at 82 pitches. So just showing that Edwards has had to put a little bit more labor on the mound here tonight.
You know, Edwards has left a little more off the plate. He's walked a few more batters than Riken has here. So we might be getting into the end of his outing on the mound. We'll see what the Rough Riders plan to do here. Is he's going to stay on the mound after this mound visit. But, 85 pitches, that's nothing to sneeze at here. You're getting into that kind of max end, that top end for these guys on their pitch counts. Speaking of Drew Riken, he's at the plate right now for the Bucks. Mac Riken on second, Rugby Riken on first. Drew Riken lays down a bunt back to the pitcher. Both runners are going to advance as Drew Riken is thrown out at first base by the pitcher, Logan Edwards.
Beautiful. Beautifully
executed bunt, though, as you said, Bryce. Can't find a better word to describe it, so steal yours as the runners move to second and third.
It has been heavily borrowed from others as well.
I feel like beautiful is a very common phrase, but it's the fact that you said it about 3 seconds before I did. Mac Riken on third base here for the Bucks with Rugby on second. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff to this plate. Big swing there from Kamshoff. He was trying to send that one to the river.
Yeah, I call that the Nebraska cut.
Trying to find a nice patch of grass over there across the river for that ball. 0-1 count now to Kamshoff. He puts a good contact into that one down the right field line. That was going to drift foul, though. It's going to land near the new bullpens here at Riverside Field.
Seriously, such a beautiful ballpark. We mentioned it in the pregame, just the renovations that have been done, and I know we're in the middle of an important at-bat. Just I keep looking out here, Brayden, and I'm always just amazed by the work that they've gotten done.
Talk more about that after this pitch. 0-2 to Kamshoff, high for ball number 1. He's exactly right. It's I don't want to talk. I don't want to praise the field too much, or maybe oversell how good this field is. But at the same time, you could tell me this was like a low Class A, maybe independent ball field. It's for High School Baseball Association, as well as the Mount Marty Lancers when they play as well. And it's strike 3 to Kamshoff there on the pitch from Edwards. Now we'll set down Kamshoff, 2 runners still on base, and that brings up Matthew Sheldon, the cleanup hitter for the Bucks. First pitch is a ball to Matthew Sheldon.
If you're the Bucks, this goes without saying. It's the most common sense thing we'll say all night in the booth, but you want to get at least one of these runs across. You have 2 runners in scoring position, and you just want to get a solid hit here. They would have settled for a ball in play.
You get a ball in play here, you maybe force an error. If you put something by one of the infielders, that run from third is definitely scoring. Rugby Riken has shown the ability to have some speed. It runs the anchor leg for one of the relay teams on the high school track and field team as well. So he's got some speed at second base. We'll see what head coach Drew Lawrence does in that third base box, but the ball's got to get put in play before we find that. 2-1 count now to Matthew Sheldon. Cleanup hitter here for the Bucks. He drives that one out to the right center field. That's going to fall in right center. That's going to be off the warning track and off the wall. One run scores. Say that 5 times fast. Make it 2. Both Rikens are off the base paths. as Matthew Sheldon is on second base with a 2 RBI double. We're tied back up at 4 apiece.
Beautiful. There you go again, Brayden. You can use it if you want to.
It was beautiful. It was sensational. It was stunning. And I am officially out of words. So, warning track deep to right center field by Matthew Sheldon. That landed on the warning track on the initial bounce. So he put a drive into that one. Rugby Reichen and Mac Reichen, come across to score for the Bucks. We have 2 down now with a runner on second. We're all tied up at 4 apiece. Got a mound visit as well, and I think we're going to have a pitching change here.
And Mound Visit is brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. And as you said, a pitching change, Brayden, that is brought to you by Conclean Distributing. It's time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Also, that 2 RBI double is our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Strom with the Move Group. Be sure to check social media over the next day or so to see the move of the game. And I say the next day or so because I am quite terrified of what I'm going to walk into at my house tonight. Mentioned in the pregame, Brayden, again, my beautiful brides. Beautiful, stunning brides. Love you, Kitty. Her first night with the two kids. And so when I walk in, I'm hoping it's silent, dark, and everyone's asleep. That's my main goal. But we will step aside. We'll be back in 1 minute here from Riverside Field.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. The first pitch for Caleb Schroeder in relief of Logan Edwards. Gets a little too far inside and gets off the hip of the catcher, Jace McCorkle. That's going to send him free base to first base. 2 runners on now for the Bucks. That brings up Jack Holsted. We got courtesy runner at first base for McCorkle. Maybe more necessary now than ever after taking that one off the hip. Make sure he's okay to get back out there behind the plate. Evan Sirk in there at first base as the courtesy runner. Caleb Schroeder is the man on the mound for Sioux Falls Roosevelt, as that one is cut on and sent foul by Halstead. Oh, 1 count now to Halstead. 2 down here with 2 runners on for the Bucks. Sirk at first, Matthew Sheldon at second, following his 2 RBI double earlier on. This one's a ground ball to the shortstop. Flip over to the second baseman. That's going to get Sirk at second. It's going to end this inning for the Bucks. But 2 come across to score off the bat of Matthew Sheldon's 2 RBI double. 4-4 ball game as we head to the top of the 6th inning here at Riverside Field. I'm Brayden Butler, joined by Bryce Ladwig. We're going to flip that when we come back. KYNT, KYNTV, back in 60 seconds.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit FNBO.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small. Embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Mark Cottle on the mound for the Yankton Bucks. Pitching changes brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Let's go ahead and check the final tally for Drew Reichen. Excellent performance on the mound today. 82 pitches, 52 of them were strikes, had 6 punch-outs. It only surrendered 4 runs and 2 walks. It was really just the 5th inning that was rough for Drew Reichen. Other than that, a great start, and he just kept cruising, Brayden.
And he cruised through those first 4 innings, did Drew Reichen. Got a hold of him a little bit, did the Rough Riders in that 5th inning. He was able to work out of a jam, stranded 2 runners on base, but did allow those 4 runs. He's going to stay in the game. He's going to move to shortstop as there's a lot of movement in the infield for the Bucks, with Cottle moving from second to the pitcher's mound. That sends Drew Reichen out to short. Lucas Kamshoff moves over to third, and Matthew Sheldon moves from third to second. And that's everything else stays the same. Still Josh Sheldon at first, McCorkle behind the plate, Rugby, Mack, and Jack Halstead all out in the outfield.
And so Cottle on the mound, another right-handed thrower. Brock Addis now steps up. He has a single earlier in this matchup. First pitch of this at-bat, hard cut through, 0-1. And Cottle, I can also tell, an up-tempo pitcher. He was set right when he got the ball back. Next pitch misses just a bit high and inside, brings the count 1-1.
I remember Cottle's first appearance of the season. Drew Lawrence came up to me and talked about how it was maybe a little unexpected from Cottle because it was much more impressive they'd seen earlier in the year in just practice. Just shows how Cottle is a gamer and maybe how some guys can slip through the cracks even to the great eyes of the coaches.
And Addis takes another pitch on the inside. After temporary time, steps back in. Here's the 2-1 from Cottle. That's a called strike of the inside portion of the plate. Brings the count even at 2. A very gentle breeze coming, I want to say, in from center field. And breaking ball, and that's a strikeout for Cottle. Addis will take a seat. You know, it doesn't have a lot of velo, as they say, Brayden, but it has a nice dip on the end. Nice curveball from Cottle.
It doesn't have maybe the gas, but definitely has the turn radius on it.
Science.
There's your car analogies of the day.
And this brings up Brady Bonnet. And he takes a strike to open things up, 0-1. Has doubled and has drawn a walk so far in this matchup. Looking for more of the same. The 0-1 from Cottle. And nice control from Cottle. Hitting that outside portion, that outside zone. Yankton's really just been hammering that left-handed batter's box side a lot so far. The 0-2. Another breaking ball. This one is laced out toward left. Working his way under it is rumbling Rugby Reichen, able to glove it. Cruising in toward the infield. That's 2 away. I'll bring up Noah Verdorn, excuse me. He grounded out to short and into a fielder's choice his last 2 at-bats. We're going to keep the inning alive for the Rough Riders. Cottle delivers to McCorkle, and that is a strike called on the outside.
Cottle has stepped in and just started dealing here in this 6th inning.
And McCorkle again sets up with that same outside portion of the plate. This one is hit sharply out toward the right field parking lot. Count is 0-2. McCorkle does an excellent job of, I don't want to say framing, because I don't know how much framing he's really doing, but really setting his pitchers up for success in the outside portion if you watch how he sets up. One leg out. There's the 0-2. This one is laced out toward right. It will hit the grass for a nice single, blooped out toward shallow right. Verdorn is on.
There's just the perfect place for a hit like that. Not a lot of power in it, but found just right that gap between the second baseman Sheldon and the right fielder Halstead.
Jackson Grevengood now will step up for his 4th plate appearance. Struck out in the first, singled in the third, and had fielder's choice RBI in the 5th. So now he has a runner on, 2 away here, top of inning number 6. Quick thrower from Cottle. Josh Sheldon reaches up for it, brings it back down. And his throw over also, Brayden, isn't the quickest, but it was accurate, and it was just efficient. And I'm using that word a lot tonight. And I don't know if it's my crutch word or what, but just efficiency with the Yankton Bucks is what I'm going to take away from at least this first game here tonight, whether it's pitching, hitting, just playing smart baseball from all elements is the Yankton Bucks here tonight. The 1-0, and that is a chopper out toward third. Sheldon up with it. And excuse me, it was Kampshoff up with it. Throws it over to first for the ground out. And that is the third out of the top half of inning number 6. We're still knotted up at 4. The Yankton Bucks bats coming up here in 1 minute on KYNT and KYNTV.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. And Sioux Falls Roosevelt, their last half inning there. Got one hit and left one runner on, no runs. We enter bottom of inning number 6 now, and it is Mark Cottle at the plate. Drew a walk in, struck out in his last 2 appearances. As Caleb Schroeder is ready for his second inning of work, and Cottle just laces this one out toward left. Nice single, just screams by third and short. So Yankton has a runner on.
When Cottle gets rolling on the mound or in the batter's box, he is very efficient. I know you used that word towards the end of last inning. That just describes this team as a whole. Like, when his confidence is up, he is a very good player. That's why Coach Lawrence and I guess myself, I keep leaning on it. They can call him a gamer. He just makes the big plays when he's needed.
And Josh Sheldon showing bunt at the plate. Third baseman comes in. Quick throw over to first. Sliding back is the courtesy runner, Easton Nelson. And then showing bunt again and taking a strike on the outside is Josh Sheldon. 0-1 count. Same situation, showing bunt and no throw over to first, but fainted at the idea, did Caleb Schroeder.
Got to make him think about it. Got to leave that on the table as a possibility for Nelson at first.
And Sheldon unable to put down the bunt will count as a swing. 0-2 at the plate now.
Got to assume the bunt's off here as Sheldon maybe looks to swing away in a pitch in the zone.
Schroeder checks the runner, delivers home, and a strikeout looking for Josh Sheldon. Caught that outside edge, and that will bring up Mac Reichen. He struck out in the third, but did single the last inning to lead things off for Yankton in the 5th. In what turned out to be a very important 5th inning.
He was the first run to come across there. He was part of that 2 RBI double for Matthew Sheldon.
So 1 away, bottom of inning number 6, and Mac Reichen gets under this one and sends it behind us in foul territory. The count will be 0-1. Mac steps back into the batter's box. And another throw over. Easton Nelson slides back in. By the end of the game, you'll think that Easton Nelson was making just web gem plays out in the infield with how dirty his jersey is going to be.
And it's just sliding back into first base here on these pickoff attempts.
The 0-1 to Mac. Misses on the outside. Brings the count even at 1. So 1-1, 1 away. We're knotted up at 4 apiece. Bottom of inning number 6. Yankton has 1 runner on. Mac Reichen at the plate. Easton Nelson going and swinging through is Mac Reichen. Be 1-2. I don't want to say it too loud, Brayden, but you could almost make a case for batter interference on Mac Reichen as he swung through. And they're not making a case, so maybe not as much as I'm thinking, but definitely stepped in front of DeHaan on the steal.
Yeah, the swing maybe took his momentum over the plate a little bit there. Not enough to get the official interference call, but it definitely could have been on the table.
And so a swinging strikeout for Mac Reichen did hit the dirt, so DeHaan had to make the throw over to first. And you could tell by what we've seen a couple times in the game so far, he took his time to throw over to first. That's 2 away. Yankton does have a runner in scoring position in the courtesy runner, Easton Nelson. A lot of speed coming off that second base bag, and an on-base machine at the plate right now in Rugby Reichen.
Yeah, that OBP was up over 700 when we came into today's game. He's drawn a walk already. Just gets on base.
And Rugby Reichen swings under this one. Just nicked the ball and went into the backstop. 0-1 count. DeHaan did a quick visit with his pitcher at the mound. Now comes back. And the 0-1. Misses low, brings the count even at 1-1. Jason McCorkle's done a nice job behind the plate when Yankton is in the field defensively. DeHaan's done a nice job. Just that throwing error earlier in the game. Here's the 1-1 to Rugby. Reichen misses low and outside. 2-1 count. The throw down to second. Try to get Nelson sleeping out there. Is not successful. Nelson does kind of a half slide back into the bag safely. So 2-1 count to Rumble and Rugby Reichen, 2 away. But Yankton is threatening.
DeHaan has showed all game he's not afraid to try to backpick these players if they're taking their time getting back to the base.
And Rugby ducks out of the way of that one. A 3-1 count at the plate. And the on-base machine does it again. Old Rumbles takes first. And what were you saying? He came into this game with an on-base of over 700, you said, right?
Yeah, about 714 is where he was sitting with a single and a pair of walks in this game. Did fly out to right field at one point as well. That number is only going up for Rugby.
And that brings up Drew Reichen. Grounded into a double play. Lined out to center field. And I believe dropped a bunt earlier in the game to advance some runners and takes a ball 1-0 to open his at-bat.
Yeah, last at-bat he bunted when he was up to advance Mac and Rugby to second and third, and then they were both brought home by Matthew Sheldon on that double.
Schroeder delivers, ball misses, low and outside, 2-0 count. What I was saying about Jason McCorker earlier is I don't remember him having a big block, but if he does, H&R, a block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. Drew Reichen foul tips this one. Almost off of his foot. Maybe it did. So 2-1 count to Drew Reichen now. 2 away, bottom of inning number 6. We're knotted up at 4. Yankton has 2 runners on. It's Easton Nelson, the lead runner, at second. Caleb Schroeder working his second inning of work, delivers. And a one-hopper over to a short underhanded from Verdorn to Monger. And to get the force out at second. We're still knotted up at 4. Yankton leaves 2 runners on in the 6th. Top of inning number 7 coming around the corner here on KYNT, KYNTV.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Mark Cottle still on the mound for the Yankton Bucks. We're knotted up at 4, game 1 of this 2-game tilt. And Jacob Monger at the plate for the Rough Riders to begin the top of inning number 7. Thanks for joining us here, KYNT and KYNTV. And a hard hit out toward short. Drew Reichen up with it. A throw across the diamond, and it gets him. Drew Reichen putting it on a line. That's one away.
Showing right there why that man is a future Mount Marty Lancer with a great play, gloving it at shortstop and firing back across the diamond.
Yeah, Coach Tykra, if you're watching, there you go.
I think Coach Tykra already knows what he's getting with Drew, but it's always nice to be reminded of just the plays that kid can make at shortstop.
Yeah, Coach Tykra is not relying on us for scouting.
I feel like he has people with more knowledge than I do.
Coach Tykra, if you are relying on us for scouting, stop being so lazy.
I hope we all mean that in good fun. I want that to be clear.
And laced out toward left, a hit for Jack Riddell, and he rounds first. He's digging 4-2. Rugby Reichen loses the ball a little bit there out in left, but again, just takes a breath and just really controlled throw back in. That is a stand-up double for Jack Riddell.
Good play there by Riddell, or good at-bat there for Riddell. I thought that was going to loop just foul, and maybe the Bucks thought so as well, but Reichen was able to get over to it in time to keep him from going 3 there for Riddell. Great play, though, for the third baseman.
And we have a mound visit. Coach Drew Lawrence. Mound visit is brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and maybe looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. So far, Mark Cottle, 17 pitches is all. And so far, I've been very efficient as well. I really need to come up with a new word for what I'm trying to think of.
Efficiency is the perfect way to describe this Bucks team, whether it's on the mound, defensively, at the plate. It's an efficient group, so I think it's a perfect word.
Efficiency is just an efficient word as well. Man, it's just like we've come full circle with our vocabulary up here tonight, Brayden.
Well, I mean, the circle is one of the most efficient shapes.
I think they're going to take us. I think Chris is going to come into the station, take us off here if we say efficient one more time. And at the plate, Jackson DeHaan, the catcher for the Rough Riders, and a hard cut through the first pitch, 0-1. But the Rough Riders are threatening here in the top of inning number 7. Have a runner in scoring position. And one away. Cottle looking for McCorkle, sets up in the outside portion of the plate. Looks home and delivers and paints a strike, 0-2. And the 0-2, Cottle checks second and fires home. And a breaking ball is sent foul. Yeah, I remember when the KYNT vehicle was hit with the ball last year, our general manager, Kurt Dykstra, looked at me and he said, well, where'd you park it? Did you park it close? I said, no. And I don't think he believes me. and the 0-2. And it's a half swing, and it's still going to act just as a grounder out toward first, and Josh Sheldon able to scoop it up a step on the bag. It was a check swing that just turns out is a great turn of luck for the Bucks, a ground out to first.
Yeah, wasn't able to get the bat back in time on that check swing. Little dribbler out to Josh Sheldon. He makes the play himself. Good out to get there for Mark Cottle, because now if something's like a high fly ball to the outfield, no chance at a sac fly RBI.
Lawson Hensley up for the Rough Riders. And then it's a four-hopper over toward short. Drew Reichen up with it, fires across, and it gets him. Showing that arm yet again. So leaving one runner on is Sioux Falls. And they had one hit. It was a nice double from Jack Riddell, but no runs scored. Yankton has a chance to walk this thing off, entering the bottom of inning number 7. Back in 1 minute here from Riverside Field-Yankton Bucks baseball. KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, the bottom of inning number 7 here. And it is Lucas Kamshoff getting us started.
Kamshoff's the kind of guy where if he puts a good ride into one, he could end this one.
And Kamshoff takes a ball on the inside, 1-0. And takes another ball on the inside. 2-0 count to Lucas Kamshoff.
This is the part of the order that Yankton wants to see up in a big moment like this.
Kamshoff obliterates one out toward right center. And it is gone! The Yankton Bucks walk it off on a home run from Lucas Kamshoff over the right center wall. The buck stops here at Riverside Field. A walk-off home run for Lucas Kamshoff.
What a play there by Kamshoff. Found a pitch he liked and drove it out to right center field. Making me look good on the broadcast, saying Kamshoff's the kind of guy that could drive this one and end it. What a play for that man. First home run of the season for any of these Bucks. Great guy to do it. Great way to get your first. Walk it off here in game 1 of this doubleheader. We got to get back for game 2 here shortly.
Yeah, I'm just in shock because everyone will say this, but I was seriously thinking, Brayden, and I'm not joking with you, okay? I was kind of looking at the stats, season, and say, we don't have a home run. How crazy would that be? I wasn't thinking right center. I was thinking left, but, I was thinking, how crazy would that be? And then one pitch later, I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay. But a walk-off home run from Lucas Kamshoff here at Riverside Field. The Bucks win game 1, 5-4. We'll take a break, come back with our Yankton Rexall post-game show, and talk all about it here on KYNT and KYNTV. The Bucks win 5-4, game 1.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply. A walk-off home run at Riverside Field. Lucas Kamshoff delivering for the Yankton Bucks. Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Welcome to the Yankton Rexall post-game show of Game 1 of this two-game Class A tilt. Brayden, what a first game to do together, a walk-off home run. Something you really don't hear a lot in high school baseball.
And home run, something that the Bucks haven't had so far this year. They've played every game at home, and you know, Riverside Field, pretty big ballpark. It's about 325 to the foul poles, 355 dead center, and a high wall. It's tough to get over that wall at the high school level, even with the metal bats. But Kamshoff there, first home run of the season for him, for the team, and it walks it off against the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. We still got more baseball yet to be played, but that emotion and that energy, if they can bottle it and carry it into Game 2, they could ride this one out for potential sweep of this doubleheader.
It's a college-sized park, and amateur baseball played here as well. So if you're going to hit it out at Riverside Field, you're really going to get a hold of one in. Lucas Kamshoff did. Again, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton wins 5-4 in Game 1. And we'll jump into your stats review, brought to you by Colligan. Rent a Colligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColliganYankton.com. All right, we'll go over some quick stats. We'll start with the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. As far as hits, I forgot to tally them, Brayden, as I did this. Hold on. 8 hits for the Rough Riders, and then, of course, 4 runs, and they left 7 runners on base. They threw 2 arms on the mound. It started with Logan Edwards, 4 2/3 innings pitched, 94 pitches, 4 strikeouts, 4 total runs, with 3 were earned, and he gets the no decision. But Caleb Schroeder did a nice job coming in relief of Edwards. 1 1/3 innings pitched, 23 pitches, 2 strikeouts, 1 earned run, of course, the home run from Lucas Kamshaw. For Yankton, it was a total hits for Yankton at 6, and then 5 runs, of course, 7 left on base. They threw 2 arms. Yankton did. It was Drew Reichen started things off. 5 innings pitched, 82 pitches, 6 strikeouts, 4 runs, gets a no decision. Mark Cottle comes in and just Mr. Control on the mound for Yankton. 2 innings pitched, 22 pitches, 1 strikeout, and, of course, gets the win, as he was the last pitcher in the top of inning number 7. And overall, we'll go into the individual stats, but first, let's jump into our defensive player of the game. That's brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS, whether it's the pitcher, whether it's, just a fielder that just had some great plays. We'll turn it over to Brayden Butler for that award.
Our defensive player of the game today is going to be a guy who pitched to start this game, but also made some great plays in the field after he was moved to the shortstop position. That's going to be Drew Reichen. You already went over his pitching stats as he started this game, went through the first 5 innings. Mark Cottle came in for him and pitched well, and when he got moved to shortstop, a couple putouts from Drew Reichen on a couple ground balls, and just being where he needed to be at the shortstop position, really proving that he is a defensive pest no matter where he is in the field, and he was big today in this victory, whether it be on the mound or out at the shortstop spot.
Our offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Before we get right into that, because it's a very obvious one, we're going to talk about Matthew Sheldon going 1 for 3 with a pair of RBI, a 2 RBI double that was really crucial for this Bucks team in that 5th inning. Jace McCorkle got on base at every plate appearance today, went 1 for 1 officially with an RBI, but he also walked and was hit by a pitch, so he got on base a couple of times. But our offensive player of the game is going to be Lucas Kamshaw. That big walk-off home run there at the end of the game. Went 1 for 3 on the day with that, obviously that walk-off home run, but scored 2 runs as he was able to walk earlier in the game and then come around to score. He's your offensive player of the game by Hy-Vee.
All right, thank you, Brayden. And we'll go jump more into our overall stats from that opening game. And we'll just do Yankton. It was Kamshaw, of course, with his 1 hit being a home run and an RBI. He was 1 of 3 at the plate. Matthew Sheldon, 1 of 3 at the plate, 2 RBIs. He had a big day, as you already said. Jace McCorkle, 1 of 1 of official plate appearances, but did draw a walk and an RBI. Jack Halstead, 1 of 3. Mark Cottle, 1 of 2. And Josh Sheldon, 0 of 3, and Mac Reichen, 1 for 3. Did score a run for the Yankton Bucks. Those are your official stats of the game. Again, brought to you by Colgan. Rent a Colgan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColganYankton.com. Special thanks to our sportscaster partner, Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. They live their core values every day. Right now, they are offering a healthy sign-on bonus and wage loan with great benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company to Smet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Also want to thank J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We'll take a break, come back, and we'll begin the Hy-Vee pregame show part 2. All here from Riverside Field-Yankton victorious in Game 1, 5-4. We have another game ahead of us, folks. Yankton Bucks baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. And as for game number 2 of this 2-game tilt, and I just now realized I forgot to throw up the post-game graphic for Yankton Rexall. I apologize. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. So to recap, Yankton won 5-4 over the Roosevelt Rough Riders in game number 1, a walk-off home run from Lucas Kamshoff. But we do turn our attention over to game number 2. It should be an exciting one, Brayden. But Hy-Vee will help a smile in every aisle. And overall vision of the game, and that again is brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Brayden, vision of the game, game number 2.
You know, we talked in game number 1 about getting on base, and I think that played a key part in the win in game number 1 for the Bucks. But after watching these two teams face off for 7 innings, I think defense is going to be the major thing here, and that's going to be focusing on the pitcher Matthew Shelton to start. Trying to just pitch away from contact. Don't give the Roosevelt Rough Riders anything they can drive in the outfield, and then defense needs to be on point. Any ground balls, any lazy flies, they need to get to them early. Try to reduce as many on-base opportunities for Sioux Falls Roosevelt as they can. They say defense wins championships, and a good defense today is going to secure this doubleheader sweep.
All right. And then that brings up our starting pitcher of the game, and that is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. It'll be Matthew Sheldon on the mound for the Yankton Bucks. As I look through his season stats, he's pitched 8 innings and has thrown 148 pitches. He does have a 2-0 record on the mound. And just really great stat line, but very small stat line. Just 7 punch-outs, and just not a lot of, innings to really work with there, Brayden, for as far as a reference, or so early on in the season. But his batting average against is a measly .067, and that is a number that you do like to see.
Yeah, the last action for Matthew Sheldon was their doubleheader last Monday against Sioux Falls, Washington. He was able to come in relief, pitch the final 3 innings of that game, got the win for his 2nd win of the year, and really shut down the Warriors in that game. We'll see how he can come out and do against the Rough Riders, getting the start on the mound, maybe go coast to coast in this one, at the very least give some solid innings from the starting spot.
Vision Leader of the Season, and that is brought to you by Vision Care Associates. It's our lead hitter who we predict will be the lead hitter for the Yankton Bucks, kind of the hot bat entering each contest. Again, brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Contact Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. I thought I was going to have to go see Dr. Aaron Fieser over at Vision Care Associates this past weekend. Kirby was playing with some toys, some blocks. He likes to stack them. Threw one straight at my face. Hit my eyeball, Brayden.
I've started, ever since I picked up the Saturday morning shift coming into town at about 6 a.m., I've also thought about going to see an eye doctor, because every light early in the morning or when it's dark out is a lot brighter than I feel like it should be, and it's got those lines. I think they call it astigmatism. I'm going to have to set something up, so thank you for reminding me. hopefully I can get something set up and see him.
Well, I'm happy I could remind you, but I'm also a little offended that you just blew right past the fact that my toddler assaults me.
Hey, man, that's honestly, like, I'm scared of that kid. So if she assaults
Dude,
you, what's
me
she going
too.
to do to me?
Kirby is scary. Everyone says she's cute, and she is. She's my angel, but she's also just terrifies me.
Sometimes she's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
She really is. And on that note, before Katie texts me and says, stop talking about her daughter in that manner, I will say...
I mean everything with love and respect, Katie, if you're listening. That Kirby is a great kid. She can just beat me up.
Yeah, she can beat a lot of people up. Your starting line is brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, Whole Health with hands-on healing. Actually, making life better, one adjustment at a time. And we'll do that as the game progresses and moves forward here on KYNT and KYNTV. We'll take another break here in the Hy-Vee pregame show.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
After years of making sure they have breakfast, hot cocoa, and pencils, our kids are graduating. We'll always remember them running in the door, grabbing a sandwich, and heading out with their friends. Won't be the same without them. That's why all of us at the Cenex Convenience Store salute this year's graduates. Congratulations! And wherever your journey takes you, stop by Cenex and see us sometime.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, game number 2. One pitch in as Sheldon misses with the ball on the inside, and then a ball high and behind Jackson Grevengood. Grevengood leads off and plays center. At second base is Jacob Monger batting second. Batting third is Jack Riddell. He's at short. Batting fourth and behind the plate is Jackson DeHaan again. At third is Lawson Hensley. At first, Quinn Brooks. DHing is Donnie Aarons. And in right is Brody Bonnet. In left, Barron Martin. And then not hitting, I believe, is pitcher Noah Verdorn. And then for the Yankton Bucks, Sheldon gets Grevengood to swing through, and the count now 2-2. And we'll finish this at Matt and then go around the diamond for Yankton. The 2-2 for Sheldon. And that's an opening strikeout. Matthew Sheldon sets down Grevengood. That's the way you want to start things, Brayden.
Yeah, exactly the way you want to start things. Matthew Sheldon, you can already tell different style of pitcher from Drew Reichen. Reichen more about control, placement, just beating guys with perfectly placed pitches. Matthew Sheldon will run that gas by you if you're not careful. He's got a heater on him that's very good. He's not afraid to challenge guys either.
Jacob Monger at the plate takes a ball 1-0 and just sends this one sharp out towards center. Back is Mac Reichen to the wall and able to send it back into the infield, but digging 4-3 is Monger with a booming triple for the Rough Riders.
That's one way to get the bats going early for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Matthew Sheldon, you can't let that hang on you early. There's still plenty of baseball yet to be played, even if you got caught early on the chin.
Rugby Reichen out in left, Mac Reichen in center. Isaiah Skelhaas into game number 2. He's out in right. Lucas Kampshoff in the hot corner at third. Drew Reichen manning short. Mark Cottle at second. First base is Josh Sheldon. He will not be hitting. Jason McCorkle behind the plate. Matthew Sheldon on the mound. Hitting for Josh Sheldon, opening things up today is Luke Bernardo. And the 1-0, Sheldon. Sends it to Riddell, and he sends this one sharp foul over the visiting bullpen. The count now 1-1. One away, top of inning number 1, and the opening run 90 feet away. Breaking ball from Sheldon, misses high, 2-1 count.
I think you got to think about early already, and we already saw it earlier with that triple out of the gate by Monger. When you pitch at a higher velocity, that exit velocity off the bat also goes up because of that kinetic energy.
I think Bill Nye the science guy here tonight. Kinetic energy.
I got a B in physics in high school.
And swinging through is Riddell, 2-2.
Don't ask what I got in college.
And now Sheldon delivers and goes to the backstop, but the ball comes back toward Jason McCorkle, and we just about had a web gem of web gems, and it would have just been circumstantial, but the ball went by McCorkle to the backstop and then bounced right back to Sheldon, who was coming in toward the plate. He was almost able to tag the runner Monger, but he did not get there in time, and Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads 1-0. So still Riddell at the plate and takes a pitch behind him, the payoff pitch, and it's a walk. It's not the greatest of starts so far. Riddell will now take his bag, and Roosevelt has another runner on.
Sheldon did get that strikeout to start this game, but last two batters, he gave up that triple to Monger, and now this walk to Riddell. Just needs some time to settle himself. Seen already in his few outings this season that Sheldon has the stuff to be a dominant pitcher when he's on his game. Just needs to settle in here.
And now it's DeHaan. And a nice block behind the plate for Jace McCorkle. Our block of the game brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. And ripping this one out toward left is DeHaan, and it gets down to hit the warning track. Roll to the fence. They're going to send Riddell around third. He'll score, and up with a stand-up RBI double is Jackson DeHaan. So Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads 2-0 here in the top of inning number 1. Plenty of time to settle down for Matthew Sheldon. We know he has the stuff on the mound. Sometimes things aren't going your way right away. A mound visit from Drew Lawrence, brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Sometimes you just need your coach not to come out there and maybe not even give any direction, Brayden. You sometimes need him to go out there and just talk to you a little bit. Just calm you down.
And we've seen it before with this Bucks team. I don't know what Drew Lawrence says in these mound visits, but with every one of his pitchers, it seems, when he goes out on the mound visit, they come out of it for the better. It's just having a guy like that. Obviously, this team trusts Drew Lawrence, and they'll go to battle for him, and it's a great leader to have as a head coach of a program.
And now Sheldon checking the runner at second. Now delivers home to Lawson Hensley. And a ball in the dirt, 1-0. Yankton 7-1 on the season after that victory in Game 1. Sioux Falls fell to 4-7. Did I say Yankton was 1-7 or 7-1? 7-1 to make sure, to be clear.
You said 7-1. Don't worry, but I appreciate the clarification. I know everybody else at home does too.
Pitch in there for a strike on the outside, 2-1 count.
It's also their 4th straight victory for the Bucks in the opener of this doubleheader.
And Hensley fouls this one straight back. 2-2 count. And yeah, when you're at the ballpark, never feel embarrassed or don't think you can't bring me a hot dog. You know, I am always open to hot dogs being brought to the broadcast booth. So,
guy like me personally, I would not oppose a water right now.
We like free things. To be clear, we do not want to pay. We want the concessions to get money, just not my personal money right now.
And I would like to clarify, I would pay if I brought cash, because I never bring cash to these things because I just forget. I don't know. I expect everyone to have a credit card reader these days.
It is a full count, and the runner does advance to third. So DeHaan's on third. The payoff pitch to Hensley is fouled back again. Some big pitches right here early on in this matchup. Sheldon delivers, and it's a chopper down toward third. Kampshoff sends it home to McCorkle. McCorkle able to block it, but is not able to scoop it up for the tag. And so Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads 3-0.
Be interested to see if they count that. I believe it'll just be a fielder's choice with a run scored, as Kampshoff didn't even make the check to first, sending it straight home, trying to get that tag at home plate.
They're going to rule it a fielder's choice. But a fielder's choice RBI. And Quinn Brooks at the plate for Roosevelt. Takes a strike on the outside. 0-2 now.
Third strike here for Sheldon would be huge for his confidence early on. Gotten rocked a little bit early, but big punch out here would help.
And this one sent straight up and backwards. Count will remain 0-2. One away here, top of inning number 1. Sioux Falls Roosevelt pounces on an early 3-0 lead over Yankton. And the 0-2 breaking ball check swing foul from Quinn Brooks, first baseman in this matchup today. Now Sheldon, brief check over at first. And this one lifted into foul territory. Giving chase is Sheldon, but it's out of play. Count still 0-2. And the 0-2, Sheldon checks the runner, delivers home to Brooks, and Brooks lobs this one out towards center for a base hit just out of the reach of Drew Reichen. He gave it a good jump and just hit the leather, but still falls out in center field for a nice base knock.
Nice vertical there by Drew Reichen at shortstop. I didn't know he had that one in him, just came up short of that one, but able to try to use all of his frame to get up there.
Brings up Donnie Aarons, 2 runners on, left-handed hitter for the Roosevelt Rough Riders. And sends this one a foul toward the softball field down here at Riverside.
I was gonna say, there's another parking lot over there by the softball field. Hopefully nobody's parked over there either. That may be too close. It could be a dangerous game trying to find parking around here with these fly balls.
And the 0-1. Ball misses low. 1-1 count. Sheldon delivers the 1-1. Ball tipped back into the net, 1-2 count. Now that I mentioned hot dogs, it's kind of the only thing on my mind.
It has that effect on people. There
does.
ain't nothing like a dog.
Nope. Especially at a ballpark.
The ballpark dog, I've been to one major league game. That was the first thing I bought was a dog.
And the 1-2. And swinging through for a punch out. Donnie Aaron set down on strikes. And as you're mentioning, Bray, that might be really big for Sheldon's confidence.
It just kind of settle the nerves there, getting the strikeout, getting the punch out. Now it's a 2-out top of the first inning. You can get out of it with this batter. Maybe able to settle in as we come back to the second inning, depending on what the Bucks do with the bats as well in the bottom half.
Brody Bonnet now. And Bonnet swings through the first off-speed pitch. Really, you're out in front of that one. 0-1 count.
Sheldon's got to incorporate that change-up, that off-speed. He's got a lot of power on his fastball, but if they're getting to it, trying to keep him guessing is going to be key.
Check swing, comebacker at Sheldon. Overhand toss over to Josh Sheldon over at first for the 3rd out. So a 1-3 put out, but the damage has been done. Sioux Falls Roosevelt with an early 3-0 lead over the Yankton Bucks. Bottom half of inning number 1 around the corner. Game 2 of this Class A doubleheader on KYNT, KYNTV.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hydro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hydro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the 2nd largest. This means a career at Hydro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hydro.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field-Yankton Bucks offense now. Rugby Riken digs in. And hard shot over toward short, up with it over to first. And that's the opening out. 1 pitch, 1 out.
First pitch swinging from Rugby Riken is not something that we've seen often this year. Usually likes to take a couple pitches, get a feel for the pitcher. Saw something he liked in that opening pitch, just right at the shortstop.
And I'll bring up Drew Riken. Had a really nice performance on the mound last game. Didn't get the decision, but out of the, I believe, 5 innings he pitched, 4 of them were just lights out. Takes a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball, 2-hopper over toward third. The throw over, and Hensley over to Brooks gets him. So 3 pitches, 2 outs.
It's a great way to start the day for the man on the mound, Noah Verdoren.
And that brings up the man, the myth, the Lucas Kamshoff. Walk-off home run, game 1. The ball's still traveling toward Nebraska.
Some would call it light tower power.
Light tower. I'm going to write that down. Light tower power.
It was right by the light tower.
Light
here.
tower
At Riverside Field.
power. Capital P. Got it. 0-1 to Kamshoff. Then this one foul behind us here. 0-2. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing another Nebraska cut for Cam Shaw. And two-hopper, foul to the left side of the third base bag. Hey, do you like Nebraska cut better or a Husker cut?
I think that really depends on the day and depends on how I'm feeling.
And
about
which one I remember
and
that
which one
day?
you remember, yeah. If it's about Husker football, it's looking good, but they've let me down the last couple of years, so let's keep it Nebraska cut until they prove me wrong.
And the 0-2 to Cam Shaw. Misses on the inside. It's Cam Shaw, kind of startled there a little bit in the box. Steps out, shakes things off, steps back in. Verdorn. And hopper over toward third. Up with it, Hensley. The throw over and a low scoop up from Brooks for the third out. Yankton comes up, three down. Top of inning number 2 around the corner. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads the Bucks 3-0.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
And we'll go back to Riverside Field. This is Bryce Ladwig with you. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads Yankton 3-0 and are back at the plate. Matthew Sheldon delivers to Brayden Martin, left fielder for Roosevelt. And the 1-0, a hard cut through, brings the count to 1-1. And Martin gets set to take the 1-1, and he swings at an outside pitch, loses his footing. 1-2 count now. One-two breaking ball, misses in the dirt, opposite batter's box. Brings the count even at 2 apiece. The 2-2, and that is another strikeout. Matthew Sheldon, second of the game. Nice off-speed pitch, grazes the inside corner, but a nice cut through for Martin. Gets him set down on strikes. One away, top of inning number 2, and that brings up Jackson Grevengood. Struck out in his first trip to the plate.
After a rocky first inning, that's exactly what you want to see to start inning number 2 for Matthew Sheldon.
And ball taken high, 1-0. So I was sent some pictures from the wife, Brayden, of her adventures at home. And she's always sending me good things, I'm sure. But I have a video to show you during the break of Kirby, and then also a picture to show you. And it is Kirby walking down the sidewalk with a croquet bar. Or a mallet, I guess.
You're giving her weapons now. I like this.
She's looking like she's like a member of the mafia just walking down the sidewalk. I'll show you in a second. And the 3-0 from Sheldon misses on the inside, and Grevengood will take his bag. So Roosevelt has another runner on. Tell me this wouldn't terrify you, Brayden.
It would terrify me. I don't know who owes her money, but they better pay up.
She is coming to collect. Kirby Collect Company is out and about. And first pitch up for Monger, sends straight up and out of play. 0-1 count. Again, Grevengood draws a walk. He's on first. Sheldon checks him. Sends home, and this one's lifted high out toward right, and working his way under it for Yankton. For the out is Skelhaas. That's 2 away. So an F9 in the scorebook. I do my scorebook, Brayden, in pen. That's how confident I am.
I really shouldn't do things in pen, but I do them anyway. It's not because of confidence. It might be because of ignorance.
I like to live dangerously. 2 away. Jack Riddell at the plate. Very dangerous Jack Riddell. Notre Dame commit for baseball. Oh, and school.
And school. Yeah, school is they are student athletes.
Oh,
first,
and
guys.
school. Takes the 1-0. Sheldon checks the runner at first and delivers home. Ball in the dirt, blocked by Jace McCorkle. I was going to say Matthew Sheldon for some reason. I'd say that'd be a neat trick.
If he could block for himself behind the plate.
Yeah.
Reminds me of those old fantasy football commercials. I think it was Chad Johnson threw the ball up and then was able to run 70 yards down the field and catch it himself in the commercial.
And the 2-0, Sheldon checks and delivers, and runner takes off. McCorkle, nice throw down towards second. He had him dead to rights. But Cottle's unable to gather it in time. There's a lot of commotion there at the bag. Not necessarily on Cottle, but just a lot of things happening, a lot of bodies in a short window.
That's such a bang timing play, and it felt like Cottle maybe was focused on getting that tag down on Grevengood because it was a good throw. He would have had him. Maybe jumped the gun on getting the glove down a little bit, and it tipped off the front of the end of the glove. No shame there on Cottle in that bang play. Grevengood does advance to third on it. It's not what you want to see if you're the Bucks, but you can't blame the man at second. Mark Cottle had it for a moment, just slipped out of his glove.
And Riddell swings hard through 1-3-1 now to him. And next one is sent foul behind us, brings the count full. Let's talk about the McCorkle throw. Did it end up in a throw out? No, but what a great throw from Jace McCorkle.
Good pop time. I mean, I don't have a stopwatch up here to.
Do you have any scientific terms you want to throw in there? You've been doing that all game.
The flat line drive is about 0.9 meters of deviation from the target. I don't know, man.
The rotation of Earth, something about that. Riddell draws a walk, and runners at the corners for the Rough Riders.
And I do not appreciate the slander just because I watched Bill Nye the Science Guy as a kid.
He had great high point velocity throwing down. I love it. I'm just giving you grief.
A little bit of a hard time, but that's the point is. I like being on the broadcast with you.
You have to have thick skin. I have my daughter's Kirby. You saw her with her collection bar. That's what I'm going to call it. The 1-0. At the plate is Jackson Dahan. Swings hard through that 1-1 now. Again, runners at the corners, 2 away, top of inning number 2. And the 1-1 to Dahan. Sheldon checks the runner at first, delivers, and off-speed pitch swung through, brings the count to 1-2.
Still in a little bit of danger is Sheldon, but much more composed here in this second inning. Of course, with runners on first and third, you can't be comfortable out there, but definitely showing a lot more placement of his ball.
The 1-2. And another swing through. That's going to be a foul tip into the face mask of Jason McCorkle.
And that's why we wear catcher's helmets. Definitely maybe a shocking moment for McCorkle there, having that one come off his mask, but he seems okay out there behind the plate.
Katie might argue I should wear one anyway. Listen, everyday life. Let's just
start wearing a helmet.
Just start wearing my helmet. 1-2. And a punch out for Matthew Sheldon sets down Jackson Dahan on strikes. Sioux Falls Roosevelt was threatening runners in the corners, but the score remains 3-0. Yankton Bucks bats coming up for the second time in the game. Bottom of inning number 2 around the corner on KYNT, KYNTV.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventive approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
And 3-0 lead for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. They left 2 runners on and had, as I'm doing my official scorebook, no hits and no runs. There we go. I figured it out, Brayden. As Yankton Bucks bats are not coming up, it's going to be Matthew Sheldon. So pitcher versus pitcher. Quickly, the Kirby story I was going to tell you about again. And then I'll stop talking about Kirby for a little bit. But
you when you lie.
Yeah, me when I lie. Hey, I love her, okay? No,
no shame. No shame.
We're talking about helmets, right? Sheldon takes the first pitch for a strike on the inside. So she's starting to learn to ride a bike and stuff, right? And so we always make sure she puts her helmet on. Here's the 0-1. Sheldon takes a pitch on the outside, brings the count even at 1-1. But now whenever we make her wear her helmet, she makes Katie wear a helmet as well. Sheldon lines this one out toward third and gloving it there. Just a classic case of him not following the hit it where they ain't philosophy. Hensley able to glove it with the leather, 1 away for Yankton. But yeah, she makes Katie wear a helmet even when we're walking around the block. So Katie has to wear her helmet as well.
Safety first. You never know.
And 2 hopper over toward third. Hensley again up with it. And Roosevelt really just, I'm not going to say getting lucky, but they've just had a lot of really quick ground outs for Yankton offensively.
It's for the first 3 batters in this game in the first inning, it was 6-3 ground out and then a pair of 5-3 ground outs. And now it's been a line out to the third baseman and now another ground out to the third baseman. It's been a lot of hard hit balls for the Bucks. It's just been right at those infielders on the left side of the field.
Yeah, and now we bring up Mark Cottle having a quick chat with Coach Drew Lawrence. Yankton trailing 3-0, game number 2. And takes a strike, 0-1. Now, I know it's still kind of chilly out there, Brayden, but it's not as chilly in here. I think it's because the wind kind of died down a little bit.
Very calm wind right now.
Cottle hits this one out toward right center. Will it drop? It will. Off the glove of center fielder Grevin Good, but it'll roll to the fence. Cottle digging for 2 up there with a stand-up double. Mark Cottle celebrating to his dugout. I love seeing that energy.
Now that energy, it's kind of like a staple celebration of the Bucks. Just very simple. See it a lot, though. I've seen it mainly from guys like Rugby Reichen and Lucas Kamshoff on base, but all of them have done it. The pounding of the chest a couple times. Let them know that we're here, we're out here. And now the Bucks are on second base with a man in scoring position. 2 out in the inning, but still a scoring opportunity.
Brings up Luke Bernardo for Yankton. Takes a strike on the outside, 0-1. DHing in this matchup. 333 average entering today's matchup. Bernardo takes a ball on the outside, 1-1.
Going back to the celebration a little bit, I think baseball in general needs more of that. A little more emotion at all levels. It is a game at the end of the day, and let the guys have fun.
And a hopper over toward second. Monger is able to recover. Had a little trouble gathering it up. Sends over to first for the 3rd out. So no runs. We do have Yankton's first hit to enter top of inning number 3 here on KYNT, KYNTV. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leading the Bucks 3-0.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leading the Yankton Bucks 3-0. And we'll switch roles for a little bit. Brayden Butler.
At the heart of the innings, we switched positions. I like the method so far. First pitch from Matthew Sheldon, the top of the third, is a ball. 1-0 count here to the batter, Lawson Hensley. Had a fielder, reached on a fielder's choice as this one's popped up. Shallow right field. Cottle and Sheldon are both there. Off the glove of Josh Sheldon, though, and he's going to reach first base. That one most likely going to be chalked up as an error to reach first base for Hensley. He reached on a fielder's choice earlier, now the error there. No matter how you get there, being on base puts you in a chance to do damage. That brings up Quinn Brooks, the first baseman who singled in this last at-bat.
It seemed like one of those situations where Sheldon had a good beat on the ball, but he knew that Cottle was in the area and just kind of takes his eye off the ball a little bit.
First pitch in there for a strike for Sheldon, and like you're saying there, that's why communication's really key on those shallow fly balls. You need to know who's coming in to get it. 0-1 count here. To Brooks, swing and a miss for strike two. Gas prices are starting to come down in the area as it looks like Matthew Sheldon looks to pump some more today. It's okay, I know I'm funny. This one, though, down the third base line into left field. Rugby Reichen giving chase as the runner rounds second base. Reichen picks it up, fires into the infield, gloved by Drew Reichen. The runners at second and third for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. After that, double by Quinn Brooks.
Yeah, momentum is a thing in baseball. 2 runners on for the Roosevelt Rough Riders now. Coach Drew Lawrence visiting the mound. Mound visits brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Thanks to America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients.
Looks like no move to make a change on the mound. Just Drew Lawrence wanted to talk to his pitcher, Matthew Sheldon. It's the second mound visit of this game so far. First one calmed Sheldon now down a little bit as he was able to get out of the first inning. We'll see if this one has the same effect. 2 runners on, nobody out here in the top of the third. First pitch in there for a strike to Donnie Arns. Donnie, the only left-handed batter in this game between the two teams so far. 1-1 count now to the designated hitter, wearing the number 18. Did strike out in his first at-bat of the day. 1-1 pitch is outside for ball number 2. His count goes to 2-1 with 2 runners on. Sheldon, 2-1 pitch. Count the outside part of the plate for strike number 2 as it moves to 2-2 count with 2 runners on base in scoring position. Maybe would he hear some of the calls from the Sioux Falls Roosevelt dugout. That's the emotion I talk about these teams need to play with. Ground ball to the shortstop, Reichen. No look home. He fires over to first base, gets Donnie at first. But 1 run does come across to score for the Rough Riders. Makes it a 4-0 ball game here in the top of the 3rd inning.
Sometimes in that situation, you just take the sure out. You know it's going to end up in a run, but you just don't want this thing to spiral out of control. Take the sure out, and the chances of getting the runner out at home anyway were pretty slim to none.
And especially when you've taken that chance trying to get the out at home earlier in this game and it didn't go your way. Now, smart play there, just regrouping. Good play by Drew Reich and getting the out at first. As the first pitch of the at-bat to Brody Bonnet is a strike, swing and a miss from Bonnet. 0-1 pitch makes it an 0-2 count with another strike. Swing and a miss by Bonnet again. Oh, 0-2 pitch for Matthew Sheldon, working out of the windup. Foul tipped by Bonnet, up and over, just over the head of Jace McCorkle before finding his way to the backstop. Still a runner on third base here for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. Little dribbler back to the pitcher. Sheldon checks the runner at third before firing over to first base. Gets the put out, 1-3 there. 2 down now here in the top of the third inning. Smart play by Sheldon to check the runner before firing to first. Brings up Barron Martin, the 9-hole hitter, struck out in his first at-bat. Did the left fielder. On deck is the top of the lineup with Jackson Grevengood. First pitch is a swing and the miss. For Martin, 0-1 goes the count. Quinn Brooks still sitting on third. He doubled earlier in this inning. Second pitch looks like the first with another swing and a miss by Martin. 0-2 count now goes the count. Sheldon working out of the windup from the left side of the rubber. This one gets some contact on it, does Martin, but it's driven back into the netting in front of the booth. Umpire called timeout to get one of the balls back into play. 0-2 count now to Martin. Runner on third base is Brooks for Sioux Falls. A swing and a miss, strike 3. Matthew Sheldon gets out of the inning, only allowing 1 run as we go to the bottom of the third. Got a couple runners on base, 1 scored, but 1 left stranded for the Rough Riders as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Yankton Bats are up next. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the bottom of the third inning. The Bucks trail by 4-0 is your score line. Brings up Isaiah Skelhaas here for the Bucks to lead off this inning. Big drive by Skelhaas. Maybe got a little bit too far under. It's drifting to the edge of the natural grass here. That's going to be gloved by the second baseman. That is Jacob Monger securing the catch there just inside the natural grass there, the shallow outfield. 1 down to start the inning for the Bucks, and that brings up the 9-hole hitter, Mac Reichen. Top of the order is on deck. First pitch off the plate for a ball. 1-0 count now to Reichen. That pitch off the plate once again, ball number 2. This one swung on by Reichen just a little bit early as he pulls it down to the third base line for a foul. 2-1 now goes the count. Verdorn's been pitching well on the mound, has allowed a hit early in this game, but that's about it. 2-1 pitch from Verdorn is in there for a strike, number 2. Count goes to 2-2. Seen Verdorn's hat come off a couple times on these pitches. He's kind of throwing his whole body into it. That one low and away for a ball. Count goes full at 3-2. Working quickly as Verdorn. That one off the plate, ball 4. Mac Reichen is going to take first base, and that's going to bring up Rugby Reichen. Rugby led off this game with a ground out to the shortstop. First pitch of the game that the Bucks saw, he sent it on a line out to the shortstop, Riddell. Verdorn working out of the stretch now as he deals. Riken takes pitch 1 for a ball. It's one of my favorite scenarios so far calling games this season. We got Riken at first, Riken at the plate, and Riken on deck. It's Mac, Rugby, and Drew in that order. Second pitch was a ball as well to Rugby Riken as Verdorn toes the rubber once again, checks the runner at first. Now gets the call from his catcher. He fires, swung on by Rugby. That one's driven down the right field line. It will be out of play for a foul. 2-1 now goes the count. Verdorn checks the runner a couple times, trying to keep Mac Riken honest at first base. Now he comes set, fires. Mac Riken stealing as he's going to second. Throw just a bit off the plate by DeHaan. The tag can't get down in time. Mac Riken snags second base on the steal there as the count goes to 2-2 to Rugby. One down here in the bottom of the third inning. Runner now in scoring position for the Bucks. You don't need all 4 runs back this inning, but you want to start chipping away at it here. Riken reaches the bat out and pokes that one into right field. Mac's going to advance to third, but he's going to hold up at the third base bag. Runners at the corners now for Drew Riken as he's stepping into the batter's box. Lucas Kamshoff, the man on deck. Drew Riken was the defensive player of the game in Game 1 of this doubleheader. See if he can try to make something happen with the bat in his hands on offense here with a runner in scoring position. 2 total Bucks on base. Verdorn checks Rugby at first. Now comes set. Going to pick off attempt over to first base. Caught by Quinn Brooks, but no tag attempt made as Rugby was back in. Verdorn comes set us again. This time come home. I'll be in there for a strike. 0-1 now count. Now is the count to Drew Riken. Verdorn working on the stretch again. Contact made this time by Riken, but light contact. Dribbled out down the third base line and foul into the dugout area for the Rough Riders. Verdorn kind of toying with the ball in his right hand behind his back. Now he comes set. Riken stealing from first to second. Throw is not going to be there in time. Rugby Riken snags second base. Now you got 2 in scoring position for Drew at the plate. 1 down here in the bottom of the third inning. 1-2 count now to Drew Riken, the shortstop today. Verdorn kicks, deals. That one's off the plate for a ball. Count goes 2-2.
You know, you're looking for a good opportunity offensively, and it's kind of staring at us right in the face right here. 2 runners in scoring position, 1 away. For Yankton to get back into this game, this is it right here.
Drew Riken, either if he can draw a walk and push the count there, or bring one or both of these runners in. So he makes some contact, sent out to the left. No, sent. Initially, I thought it was going left field. That one's going to be foul territory down the third base line off the glove of DeHaan, the catcher. That one got up so quickly that I didn't see where the ball was, where the trajectory of the ball. There's another science word for you, Bryce. Up. The trajectory was up.
It was up.
It was up, and I saw the left fielder start to take a couple steps in, so I thought it was going out to left field, but either way, count will remain 2-2 on the foul ball by Drew Riken off the glove of the catcher DeHaan. Verdorn kicks and deals. This one driven out to left field. It will drop for a base hit, and that's going to score Mac Riken from third. Rugby thought about it for a moment, but he stayed at third base. And while the defense was paying attention to Rugby, Drew scoots around to second. You got 2 more runners in scoring position now as 1 run comes across. 4-1 ball game, and a man who has proven that he can unload the bases, or at least get himself around all 4 bases in one swing of the bat. Lucas Kamshoff is at the plate. Verdorn, first pitch to Kamshoff, in there for a strike. Kamshoff ended last game with a walk-off home run over the right center field fence. Second pitch, a strike as well. Kamshoff goes down 0-2 in a hurry. Matthew Sheldon is the man on deck. He is the 4-holes hitter. Dorn deals that one off the plate for a ball, just out of the zone. 1-2 the count now. Good eye there from Kamshoff. Verdorn shakes off his catcher once and then steps off the rubber. Verdorn comes, sets again. This time he's going to fire home. That one high for ball 2. 2-2 count, all knotted up here with one down in the bottom of the third inning. Rugby Reichen on third, Drew Reichen on second. Pitch grounded to the third baseman, bounces off the chest of Hensley at third, corralled by Riddell, but he can't get it across the diamond in time. Another run is going to score. Drew Reichen holds up at second base, though. So runners at first and second. Kamshoff at first, Reichen at second, and that brings up Matthew Sheldon, the pitcher, in this ball game. The Bucks trail by 2. After that, run scores by Rugby Reichen. 4-2 now the score. See what Sheldon's got here at the plate. He sends this one out to the shortstop, Riddell. Riddell fires across the diamond off his back foot. Good scoop at first base by Brooks. Gets the runner at first, but both Kamshoff and Reichen advance on the ground ball. And that brings up Jason McCorkle, the catcher. 2 men in scoring position. Down 2 runs are the Bucks. McCorkle finds a gap into the outfield. It'll be interesting to see if they send Kamshoff home from second. First pitch to McCorkle is a ball. 1-0 count to start to the catcher for the Bucks. Verdorn deals again. This time contact made by McCorkle. It's falling in front of the left fielder. Drew Reich is going to come across the score, and they're sending Lucas Kamshoff home. He's going to cross the plate as well. We are tied here in Yankton. 4-run bottom of the third inning has us knotted up at 4 apiece. Still plenty of baseball yet to be played, and we still got to finish out this half inning as Jace McCorkle's 2 RBI double promptly puts the Bucks back up tied. We do have to check here to make sure that it wasn't ruled as a single if he advanced on the throw home.
It was a single.
It was ruled as a single.
Yeah, just checked it. But a 2 RBI single, so that's a good thing.
Still a pair of RBIs for McCorkle. He advanced to second on the throw. That brings in Evan Serkis, the courtesy runner at second base. It also brings in the second baseman, Mark Cottle. First pitch to Cottle is a strike on the lower half of the plate. Lower half of the zone, excuse me. Swing and a miss on pitch number 2 for Cottle. 0-2 count with 2 down. Yankton with 4 runs in the bottom half of this inning have knotted this game up at 4 apiece. Verdorn sends home. Swing and a miss by Cottle on a pitch that was off the outside part of the plate. See him shake his head a little bit. He knew that one would have been a ball. Couldn't help himself, though, and that ends the inning as we go to the top of the 4th inning here in Yankton. Be back on KYNT, KYNTV in 60 seconds. Bucks and Rough Riders tied at 4.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you. so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
We go to the top of the fourth inning here on KYNT and KYNTV. We are in a 4-4 ball game. Top of the order up for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders as Matthew Shelton works into his fourth inning on the mound. First pitch is a ball to Jackson Grevengood. Excuse me. Did the wrong vowel in there as that one is foul tipped into the glove of the catcher McCorkle for a strike. One pitch to Grevengood. Swing and a miss for strike two as the count goes 1-2. Sheldon has settled into his groove here since the first inning. 3-run top of the first. Since then, one more run has been put up on the board, but Sheldon has settled in. That pitch just outside for ball two. Grevengood so far in this game drew a walk in his last at-bat, struck out in his first one. This one's a grounder, finds the gap between the shortstop and third baseman. Going to be gloved by Rugby Riken in left field, but Grevengood's going to be on first with a single to start this inning. Jacob Monger now at the plate. Sheldon working on the stretch. Checks the runner at first a couple times. Second pitch is a ball as well. 2-0 count now to Monger. Grevengood takes a lead at first. Sheldon throws over, trying to with the pickoff. One hops Josh Sheldon at first base, but he's able to corral it. 4-4 game here in the top of the fourth inning. Sheldon sends it home. That one off the plate for ball. And maybe a little high above the zone as well. 3-0 count now. That one low inside, ball four. Monger will take his base, and that'll bring up Jack Riddell with 2 runners on. Riddell has walked twice in this game in both of his at-bats. 2 on, nobody out here, top of the fourth inning for the Rough Riders. Sheldon checks Grevengood at second, now comes home. Catches the top part of the zone for a strike. 0-1 count now to Riddell. Sheldon checking the runners. This one low and away. Bounced before getting to the plate for ball one. Both runners taking their leads for the Rough Riders as Sheldon starts to check Grevengood at second. Fires home. This one low and away as well for ball two. Trying to stay away from the heart of the zone is Sheldon, going up against a big bat like Riddell. This one popped up, got too far under it, did Riddell. It's going to be infield fly to Lucas Kamshoff as he gloves it. Riddell is out on the play. First out of the inning. Still 2 runners on base for the Rough Riders. That brings up the catcher, Jackson DeHaan.
We keep talking about like a Husker cut or Nebraska cut. That was a Cloud cut. The thing was straight up.
That went straight to Cloud City. And if you get that reference, you're a nerd like me, and I appreciate you.
I don't think being a Star Wars fan anymore makes you a nerd. I think it's transcended that now.
I think it just makes you a person who exists in pop culture in the 2000s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Either way you look at it, I just remember being made fun of when I was in elementary school for liking Star
Yeah,
Wars.
I can see that, but probably not for Star Wars.
All right, maybe it was because I also was into Harry Potter, but I digress. 1-1 count. Make it a 1-2 count after the swing and a miss at the plate by Don.
You're just catching strays up here right now.
Hey, man. Catching stray, whatever it is, man. I've caught stray cats recently, too. I recently got a cat. I told you about that. Figured out that he was a stray in Council Bluffs outside of Omaha, and then ended up in Sioux City somehow, and that's how I found him.
And what is the cat's name again?
His name is Tequila. He was given that name before we got him, but we're going to keep it because I don't want to confuse the little guy. 2-2 count now. 2 runners on, first and second for the Rough Riders as DeHaan's at the plate. 1 down here in this inning on the fly out, on the pop out by Jack Riddell. This one inside for a ball. Count goes full. Lawson Hensley is on deck. For Sioux Falls Roosevelt. This one fouled out of play down the right field line. We'll go to another payoff pitch here, 3-2. Sheldon checking the runner at second. Now fires home, payoff pitch. This one foul tipped.
Pitch count check for Matthew Sheldon. Brayden, I'm going to give you 3 guesses. We'll go higher or lower. Don't look at your phone.
Oh, I can't pull up the same app that we both use for stats. Unfair. Full count here. We will guess after this pitch, and no, I did not look at it. Sheldon comes home, payoff pitch. This one driven down out into the right field. Skelhaas giving chase, and he's going to glove it just in front of the warning track. Grevengood was not tagging on the play, so he'll have to stay at second as he hustles back. Ball comes into the infield. 2 down now for the Rough Riders with runners on first and second. That brings up Lawson Hensley, third baseman who's reached on a fielder's choice and an error in this one. I must say we're going to put him at about 55 right now here in the top of the 4th inning. Maybe under that a little bit. First pitch low and away for our ball.
Higher. If this is correct, I really want to give myself that cushion. If this is correct.
And we'll figure it out after this pitch. In there for a strike. Count goes 1-1. I'll set the new number at 67.
Higher.
74. As Matthew Sheldon's in a 1-1 count here. Sheldon's been putting in work on the mound today. He put his hard hat on, brought his lunch pail as this one is fouled away down the first base line.
I mean, there's no way this can be right. Now that I'm really thinking about this, I think maybe someone has given him a couple extra. It says 98. Maybe.
Either way, Sheldon's been working on the plate. He's been in a couple jams so far, so it is possible. Worked late into counts a little bit as well. Either way, Matthew Sheldon, like I said, he's putting on his work hat today. 2-2 count now after that one's off the plate for a ball. Misplaced 0 somewhere maybe. Sheldon leaves that one inside for ball 3 as the count runs full. 2 down here in the top of the 4th inning with runners on first and second. Sheldon comes set, now fires home. Runners are moving as this one's popped in foul territory behind the first base bag. Sheldon was giving chase from first as well as Skelhaas in right field. Neither of them could get there in time. Runners will have to return to their original positions. We'd have another go at a payoff pitch. 3-2 is the count. 2 down here in the top of the 4th inning. Sheldon comes set, gets the call from McCorkle. That one popped back over the press box. We go again. Sheldon, payoff pitch. That one cut on, tipped foul right in front of the dugout here for the Bucks. Count remains full at 3-2. I'd say we're at payoff pitch part whatever, but I've lost track of how many times we had a full count here in this at-bat.
I forgot what inning it was for a second.
It's the top of the 4th, if you forgot at home, and it's now going to the bottom of the 4th. As strike 3 called, looking there, paying a backwards K for Matthew Sheldon. As he gets out of the inning, strands 2 runners on base, and leaves the game tied at 4 apiece. We go to the Bucks bats in the bottom of the 4th inning when we return in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back in here on KYNT-TV. First pitch of the inning to Luke Bernardo is a swing and a miss for a strike. On the mound still for the Rough Riders is Noah Verdorn. Through 3 innings pitched, he's allowed 5 hits, 4 earned, and has a strikeout on the day. As that pitch is in there for strike 2 to Bernardo. 4-4 ball game here. Bottom of the 4th inning. That one off the plate for a ball. Now we talk about Matthew Sheldon and his pitch count. Currently listed at 104 pitches. The limit is 105. And with Mark Cottle looks like warming up over in the bullpen. Could have a pitching change when we go to the next half inning. Ground ball by Bernardo back up the middle is gloved by Riddell, the shortstop. He fires over to first base and gets there in time. Bernardo is out, running to first. Brings up Isaiah Skelhaas here. Skelhaas, the right fielder, takes strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. Second pitch of the at-bat from Verdorn is up in the zone. Up outside of the zone, excuse me, ball 1. Good cut there from Skelhaas. Got too far underneath of it, though, as it pops it up over the press box here at Riverside Field. Count will remain at 1-2. Or count will go to 1-2, excuse me. 1-2 count, 1 down in the bottom of the 4th inning here. This one, ground ball, trying to get past the shortstop Riddell, but good range, fires across his body, pulls the first baseman off the bag, though. Skelhaas will beat it out as the throw pulls Quinn Brooks off the first base bag. See the official ruling on that one, but Skelhaas reaches at first base, and that brings up Mac Reichen into the batter's box.
Then they're going to give him a single officially.
Officially a single there for Skelhaas. It was a difficult throw from Riddell. Deep in the hole, twisting back across his body off his back foot, almost like that Derek Jeter jump throw back in the day, but couldn't get there in time. Pulled off the bag as well. Mac Reichen sends this one down the third base line, gets past the third baseman, Hensley. That's going to put runners at first and second with the top of the order up for the Bucks in this 4-4 ball game. Rugby Reichen now stepping into the batter's box. Reichen is 1 for 2 on the day with a run. First pitch he saw in this game, in game 2. Sent out on a ground ball to the shortstop and then singled in his last at-bat. Drew Reichen on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole for the Bucks as Verdorn comes set. He fires home. First pitch swinging for Reichen. A dribbler to Riddell, but it gets under the glove, and Skelhaas makes the big turn at third, and he's coming home. No throw to the plate. Isaiah Skelhaas is uncontested as he comes home for another score, and the Bucks are now up in this ball game. 5-4 on that RBI by Rugby Reichen.
The Twins are leading 4-2 over the Yankees, in case you were concerned, Brayden.
Are we still on our Joey Gallo MVP narrative? Or is that just me?
Sonny Gray MVP narrative now.
Sonny Gray, Cy Young, Joey Gallo MVP. Give the Twins all the awards, and I say this as a Cubs fan. First pitch is a ball to Drew Reichen from Noah Verdorn. They're going to credit Rugby Reichen with an RBI single on that one as it got under the glove of Riddell. This one, fly ball out down the right field line and out of play, foul ends up in the bullpen here at Riverside Field. Verdorn gets the sign from his catcher, likes what he sees, checks the runner at second, now fires home. Little dribbler back to Verdorn on the mound. He's going to go right to first base. Second out of the inning. As Drew Reichen can't get to the first base bag in time, but the runners are in scoring position now, both of them for the Bucks, with Mac Reichen on third and Rugby Reichen on second. That brings up the big power hitter, Lucas Kamshoff. Currently leads the team in RBIs this season, does Kamshoff. He has a big shot at a couple more here. That reminds me, talking about Kamshoff, we got a little distracted in the pregame during our Vision Leader of the Game segment with some stories about your wonderful daughter, Kirby.
Whose fault is this, Brayden?
I will take half the blame. As Verdorn first pitch inside for a ball. But Kamshoff is your Vision Leader of the Game that we're looking at today at the plate. And it was before he hit that walk-off home run that we're going to talk about him. Him and Rugby Reichen were at the top of the team stat sheet in the batting categories. So we're going to talk about Rugby before the first game and Lucas before the second. He's your Vision Leader of the Game. I don't have the ad read in front of me, but Bryce, if you could find it and give credit to whoever sponsors that segment.
And that is Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
2-1 pitch to Kamshoff. He gets some good contact on this one, but maybe too far underneath of it as it goes out of play down the first base line. Looks like over the Bucks dugout. 2-2 count here is what it will remain to Kamshoff. I'm not going to make the deuces wild comment again, but 2-2 count with 2 out and 2 runners on, and I'll leave it there. Verdorn comes set. Now fires home, 2-2 pitch, ground ball to Riddell. He gloves it, fires across the diamond to first base. Quinn Brooks grabs it, and that will complete the bottom half of the fourth inning, but the Bucks take the lead, but with a 1 run in the bottom of the fourth. Looks like Mark Cottle is going to come out onto the mound when we get back here in the top of the fifth. On KYNT, KYNTV, be back in 60 seconds. Bucks lead 5-4.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYNTV. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Mark Cottle on the mound. His first pitch is off the plate for a ball. Go to the second pitch here from Cottle. That one low and away for a ball as well. 2-0 goes the count. This pitching change is brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. 3-0 goes the count now after a ball from Cottle to the first batter. He's facing out of the pen in Game 2. Cottle did get the win in Game 1. That one high and inside for ball 4 from Cottle. Walks the first man he sees today. We'll take a look back at his stats in relief in Game 1. As I wait for the app to load on my phone. My apologies here. That will bring in for Sioux Falls Roosevelt, the designated hitter, Donnie Arns. Cottle, first pitch to Arns, is in there for a strike. In relief earlier for Cottle, he pitched 2 complete innings, allowing 2 hits, striking out one batter and getting the win in a relief effort in game 1 of this one. Cottle comes set, working out of the stretch, checks the runner at first. Now a swing and a miss from Arns at the plate. Count goes 0-2 now. Runner on first base is Quinn Brooks. Cottle comes set. He fires again. This one high and away for a ball. 1-2 count now to Arns. Brooks on first, nobody else on, nobody out. Top of the 5th inning here. Yankton leads 5-4, and there's a punch out there by Cottle. Big way to get your first out of your second outing of the day for Mark Cottle. That brings up Brody Bonet. First pitch of the at-bat is driven into left field as it splits the gap between Kamshoff and Riken. Rugby picks it up in left, fires it into Drew. Runners will stay at first and second as they move station to station. You see Bonet at first kind of shaking his right hand there. A little bit of a stinger as he caught that one on the inside part of the plate. I don't know how that feels. You get those a little low on the bat. That metal reverberates and really sting in your hands.
And you already mentioned the pitching change, but you wanted to hear Matthew Sheldon's final tallies there, Brayden?
And we'll get to that as well. And speaking of Matthew Sheldon, he did just switch places with Mark Cottle. He's still out in the game, out at second base. Matthew Sheldon, he ends this game for 4 innings pitched with allowing 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 4 runs total, striking out 6 and walking 4. 104 total pitches officially recorded for Matthew Sheldon. This one skied out to left field. Rugby Riken trying to find it in the sky, gets underneath of it, and he gloves it for out number 2. It's going to be a fly out there. That will bring up the top of the order. Jackson Gravengood. Cottle facing the top of the order now with 2 down, 2 runners on base. Mark Cottle had his head on a swivel there, checking the runner at second. First pitch to Gravengood is fouled down the third base line, out of play. Ends up right in front of the new bullpens here. Second pitch at the at-bat from Cottle as he deals this one. Gets sent on a ride by Gravengood. Underneath of it are both Rikens. They make contact in left center field. The ball gets away. Rugby gets on it on the warning track. 1 run scores for Sioux Falls. Roosevelt make that 2-run score, and Gravengood's in at third with the 2 RBI triple, and that gives the Roosevelt Rough Riders the lead back. 6-5 now here in the top of the 5th inning.
And they are going to give an error out to Mac Riken in center field.
2 RBIs come across, but they wipes the triple off the board for Gravengood. Just a miscommunication rare between Rugby and Mac out left center field. See Mac out in center kind of shaking his head, upset himself after the mistake. You got to let that one go, though, as Roosevelt's been putting a lot of drives into balls tonight. Might be called into action here shortly. 6-5 your score after 2 runs score on the air. Cottle goes through his windup as he kicks and deals. This one driven out to left field. That one's going to be foul, but Riken is giving chase. Can't get there in time. We'll reset here in a 1-2 count. Monger at the plate. In a 1-2 count, Gravengood on third. Cottle working out of the windup here as he kicks and deals. This one, fly ball. Short fly ball, shallow outfield. Matthew Sheldon gets underneath of it, and that ends the inning, but not before two Rough Riders come across the plate to score. And Sioux Falls Roosevelt is back up 6-5 here in Yankton. We'll be back with more Yankton Bucks baseball when the Yankton Bucks bats. When we come back, 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hi.
Yep, Bryce is here too. I'm Brayden Butler, joined by Bryce Ladwig. That scared me a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Did not expect you to jump in there, but it's always fun up here in the booth. I'm not going to lie.
I just realized I've been sitting here silent for a while. Just kind of looking at stats.
I've thoroughly enjoyed doing this, kind of the back and forth so far, working together on this broadcast. First pitch is a strike to Matthew Sheldon to lead off the bottom of the fifth inning. The Bucks trail the Rough Riders 6-5 after a 2-run top of the inning for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Noah Verdorn still in the game on the mound for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. He has his second pitch called for strike as well. 0-2 count now to Sheldon. That one off the plate for a ball. Count moves to 1-2. Sheldon is the leadoff man here for the Bucks. He is followed in the order by Jace McCorkle and Mark Cottle. 2-2 count now here for Matthew Sheldon. Verdorn kicks and deals this one on a line, finds his way to Jack Riddell at shortstop. The Bucks have been making good contact tonight, but it just feels like it's always right at either Riddell or Hensley right now on the left side of the field. Jace McCorkle, the catcher, steps up to the plate. Verdorn goes through his windup. He sends that first pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 goes the count. First pitch strikes have been common for Verdorn tonight. He's been able to pound the zone early, really set up whatever he wants off of it. This one is lined out to Riddell again and gloved by Riddell again at the shortstop position. 2 down now as that brings up Mark Cottle. Nobody on. 1-run game here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Verdorn going through his motion now. That pitch inside for a ball. Mark Cottle jumps out of the way of it. Maybe a little upset with himself. Looked like the pitch was going to hit him if he stood in. But I had no shame in getting out of the way of these Verdorn fastballs. This one popped up to shallow left field. Riddell giving chase. It gets away from the glove of Jack Riddell, and Mark Cottle's going to have first base. Makes the turn, looks towards second, but comes back to the first base bag. Good play by Mark Cottle there. He gets his first base one way or another on that single fly to left field. Designated hitter Luke Bernardo up to the plate now with Cottle on first. Check that. Cottle's getting a courtesy runner. That's Easton Nelson in his place. 2 down, bottom of the fifth inning. Yankton trails by 1. 8 hits on the day for the Bucks and 1 error has contributed to 5 runs. First pitch strike from Verdorn once again. Nelson takes a lead off of first base as the courtesy runner as Verdorn kicks home. Bernardo gets a piece of it, but it's tipped foul.
Both times Bernardo's been at the plate so far, grounded out to second and short, just kind of hitting him right up the middle. Shows you that he is on the ball, though.
Yeah, so it kind of been a story all night for the Bucks, but especially for Bernardo in this second game. Hard hit balls that just seem to find the infielders. It's been an unfortunate case for the Bucks. They've turned around the last couple innings with 5 runs over the last 2. You need some more here as they trail by 1 to the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. 1-2 count with 2 down here for Verdorn. Bernardo at the plate as Verdorn kicks and deals. That one in there, strike 3. The punch out on Bernardo will end the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 6th when we come back here on KYNT and KYNTV. Bucks trail 6-5 with only a few innings left to play. Back in 60 seconds, KYNT, KYNTV.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We get ready to go here in the top of the 6th inning. We kick it back to Bryce Ladwig for the call for these last couple innings.
All right, thank you, Brayden. Yankton looking to have a kind of a run near the end of this game. First, they have to hold off Roosevelt again. Jack Riddell back at the plate. The ever dangerous Riddell takes the ball and then a strike on the outside. So the count sits 1-1 to Riddell, the right-handed hitter. Has drawn 2 walks so far in the game and has flown out to, or kind of lined out to third. And takes another ball on the outside, 2-1. And that Cottle finished off game 1 for Yankton. Took that victory and is on the mound here, game 2. The 2-1 delivered. And just misses high, 3-1 count. And Cottle, it's a very high tempo, wants to keep things moving here. 3-1. Ball misses on the outside. That is a walk issue to the very speedy also. Jack Riddell will take his bag over at first.
That shows just the power of the plate of Jack Riddell, I think, more than a lot of people might think. Cottle was forced to pitch around Riddell, not really leave anything over the heart of the plate, knowing that that the big shortstop can drive something to the power alleys if he needs to.
And so now at the plate, Jackson DeHaan. DeHaan fouls this one back out of play and the sight of the press box. Count out 0-1.
Kind of caught a glimpse of it on the bounce there as I think it hit the roadway here outside of the stadium. Hopefully nobody was driving by as it hit.
That would be an unexpected turn of events for a random driver.
Just trying to take a leisurely stroll past Riverside Field and then...
I know a shortcut, honey. Take a baseball in the windshield.
That's a shortcut to a lot of money coming out of your bank account, that's for sure.
The 0-2 now as a strike was taken. Cottle checks the runner over at first and delivers home. Quick check swing, missed for a ball on the inside. 1-2. Cottle, quick look over to Josh Sheldon, trying to hold on Riddell at first. Delivers the 1-2. And that is a punch out looking. Jackson DeHaan.
Hang a backwards K up for Mark Cottle there. He has 2 runs against him right now. Neither of them are listed as earned. But Cottle's been pitching really well since he came in relief of Matthew Sheldon.
Those 2 runs came on the air that was credited out in the outfield. But you can ask any pitcher, they just look at runs as runs at the end of the day. As a strike is taken 0-1 at the plate, Lawson Hensley. And a nice off-speed pitch hits the lower zone, 0-2, and a hard cut from Hensley. One away, top of inning number 6. Yankton trailing 6-5 to Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Roosevelt at the bat. The 0-2 from Cottle. And ball hit hard out toward left. Rugby tracking right in front of the warning track and gloves it. We'll send it back into the infield, 2 away. So fly out 2 left. And as we said earlier, Brayden, every sound off of a metal bat sounds like it's going to go interstate.
It sounds like it's going to go out of this world sometimes, Bryce Ladwig. And then it just ends up. I remember the one earlier in this game where it looked like it was going to be a deep drive to left field just from the sound, and it was actually a pop-up in foul territory by the dugout.
And then Brayden Butler just comes out of his shoes just now as a pitch into Quinn Brooks is fouled into the netting.
Not quite out of my shoes. That's why I lace them up tight, though. I always got to be prepared.
Don't swear in the broadcast because I can see you were very surprised by that ball. You were looking down, you look up. It's right in your face. The 0-1, Cottle to Brooks. Brooks able to lift a single past the head of Drew Reichen at short into shallow left center. And Mac Reichen will run this one back into the infield. And now we have 2 runners on for Sioux Falls. 2 away, top of inning number 6. And that will bring to the plate Donnie Ahrens.
Cottle's just got to forget about the runners on base here and focus on Ahrens at the plate. 2 down already in the inning. As long as you get this guy, Cottle's proven he can strike people out so far. If he just goes right at Ahrens and strikes him out here, those runners on the base paths don't matter.
And Cottle delivers, strike called on the outside, 0-1. Cottle, nothing overpowering on the mound, just really decent control and just a really nice tempo. He showed that so far a couple times already in this doubleheader. The 0-1 now to Ahrens. In the dirt, nice block by McCorkle behind the plate. Sometimes you don't give catchers enough credit for the runs that they end up saving with some really great stops.
You don't got a player like McCorkle behind the plate. That one can squeeze through his legs or something, go through the wickets, as they say, and runs could score for the Rough Riders.
Another block by McCorkle, but the runner at first, Quinn Brooks, does take off for second. But as you mentioned earlier, Brayden, if you're Mark Cottle, you just don't think about that. Just focus on your batters. 2 away. Get the out at the plate.
If anything, this allows Cottle to worry about it even less. He works out of his windup.
And the 2-1. And it's a dribbler over toward third. Kampshoff up with it. The throw over to Josh Sheldon at first is in time. And so Sioux Falls Roosevelt threatens, but Yankton doesn't give up any runs, and the Yankton bats coming up in the bottom half of inning number 6. Sioux Falls Roosevelt 6, Yankton 5 here on KYNT, KYNTV.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Yankton bats are up now. Isaiah Scalhans at the plate. And popped out to second base. earlier and singled so far in this game. Looking to get things going here in the bottom half of inning number 6 for Yankton. 1-1 count currently. Verdorn delivers. And this one, as Brayden would say, is sent to Cloud City. Over by first and in foul territory. Must have got lost in the lights because Dehan behind the plate. That would have been his ball, the catcher's ball. It landed about 2.5 feet, Brayden, from him, and he had no idea.
It got lost. I mean, it's getting dark out here. You got the bright lights around the place. If you look up, you lose it in one of those lights, or maybe just the darkness in general. You lose the ball in the clouds that are still overhead as the twilight is upon us.
And Skellhaus pokes this one foul. And Verdorn gets set and delivers. And Skellhaus, you could tell, Brayden, he wanted a bite at that one. Kind of a breaking ball in the outside zone, almost gave chase, but held back. It's a 1-2 count. Verdorn now delivers and throws behind Skellhaus. And I'll bring the count to 2-2.
Now, I'd bet my bottom dollar that was not intentional from Verdorn, just slipping away there inside on Skellhaus.
And the 2-2. Ball misses low and outside. It's actually the 3-2, rather. And Skellhaus takes his bag. So Yankton has the tying run on.
Tying run on with a very dangerous hitter in Mac Reichen out of the 9-hole. Then the top of the order after that. So this is a dangerous situation for Verdorn and the Rough Riders. See how he works out of it here. Facing a good run of batters for the Bucks.
See if we can get a Mac attack here. Mac has drawn a walk and singled so far in this matchup, game 2 of this Class A doubleheader. And taking off is Skellhaus, and it's a chopper foul, so it was a hit and run. Well, the ball goes foul, act as a strike, 0-1. And Mac Reichen communicating with Coach Drew Lawrence down the third baseline. Step back into the box. And quick throw over. And trying to get Skellhaus. And Brayden, I know you were doing some stats, but did you see how close that really was?
It was very close at first base. Skellhaus able to just get there in the nick of time, using every inch of that frame.
And another throw over. And even though that it just happened, that one wasn't as close, Brayden, but still a little too close for comfort. Skellhaus is making Verdorn very, very nervous.
Skellhaus immediately on the move.
And it is a Mac attack out to center. Ball gets down, and Skellhaus will reach third. Yankton has runners at the corners. They have something cooking here in the bottom of inning number 6. Go ahead, Brayden.
My apologies there. I mentally reset to the middle innings for some reason and just started doing your job for you. I apologize on that one. But yeah, no, Skellhaus was moving immediately, unfazed by those pickoff attempts at first base. That allows him to get to third as well. Good play, good call on the hit and run by the Bucks.
And there will be a mound visit, and it looks to be a pitching change as well. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break, maybe looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. And the pitching change is brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. We'll have all those details for you coming up. We'll take a break here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton's threatening in the bottom of inning number 6. This is Bucks baseball on Yankton's home team.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And Brayden, what pitching changes, what position changes do we have as we return here at the bottom of inning number 6?
Well, taking place on the mound is Brody Benet. The right fielder stepping in on the pitcher's mound is the right-hander. And as we get underway here, we'll cover the rest of the changes when we get some time.
All right, and Rugby Riken at the plate for the Yankton Bucks. A couple singles, an RBI single as well. Grounded out to short in his first at-bat, but having another great night at the plate. The 1-0 in the dirt and by the catcher. And a run comes in to score. Skelhaas crosses home plate. We're knotted up at 6.
Good heads-up play by Skelhaas there, able to make the move towards home plate when that ball got away. Trying to figure out exactly who's in for Benet out in right field. I believe him and Verdorn just switched positions for the time being. But until I can confirm that, I'm not going to say that with too much confidence.
And at the plate is Drew Riken for the Yankton Bucks. Excuse me, still Rugby. What am I thinking? My bad. I apologize. 2-1. Rugby still at the plate. And Rugby lifts this one out toward right. And our mystery right fielder gets under it and puts it away. But advancing to third is Mac Riken.
So in the movement out there, I finally got a number. That's number 4 out there in right field for Sioux Falls Roosevelt. That is Riley Stewart. I don't know what that was, but
well, my eardrum is now officially going to be on the injured list.
I'm going to have to be on the IL 10, maybe 15 for that one. But Riley Stewart's in right field. I'm sorry at whatever I upset by giving that information out. There's also been a change in the infield as Riddell has moved to third base. And at shortstop is Jacob Monger.
My heart rate is still kind of very high from that.
And then now that's where we find Noah Verdorn as he's moved into at second base. And I believe that's all the switching for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders as we get all those numbers in. Just to reiterate, Riddell at third, Monger at short, Verdorn at second, and Riley Stewart on right field.
And the 1-1 to Drew Riken. Sends this one out toward right center, and it gets down, and it rolls to the fence. That will score the go-ahead run. Drew digging for third. It's the slide. He's safe at third. An RBI triple for the Drew crew.
You could almost say that's 3 for him, Bryce.
You can count it. Drew Riken with a 3-bagger here at Riverside Field. Thank you for the assist, Brayden Butler.
I try my best. That's what I'm here for.
So Yankton leading 7-6, and Lucas Kampshoff check swing. And it's for a strike, 0-1. And I'm still recovering from whatever mic issue we had that was very loud in my ears. And the 0-2, Lucas Kampshoff takes that strike on the outside.
I did lie about one thing, Bryce. There's been one more shift for the Roosevelt Rough Riders. Hensley, the third baseman originally who started this game, is now out in left field.
And Lucas Kampshoff goes down swinging for a strikeout. And thank you, Brayden. Now I'll bring up Matthew Sheldon.
A lot of movement on that pitching change. I believe only Graven Good in center, Brooks at first, and DeHaan behind the plate were the only position players who stayed where they were.
Called strike on Sheldon, high and outside, 0-1. Seriously, what was that noise in our ears?
I don't know. It only scared me a lot. So
it's like when someone really scares you and it takes you a while to recover, like mentally.
You know, my heart rate, if you got my BPM right now, it's in the triple digits.
Me too,
comfortably.
And the 1-1 misses high to Sheldon, 2-1 count.
Between that and the Drew Riken 3-bagger, it's been a exciting couple of moments, to say the least.
The 2-1, and Benet gets that one by Sheldon, a hard cut. The classic, I call it classic now, it's been one night, the Husker cut. And Sheldon laces this one out toward left center, and a diving grab by Martin. What a play. That'll be the third out in the inning. Caps off out there to Martin. A diving all-out play, Brayden.
What a grab out there. Saves for sure another run. And if that ball gets by him while he's diving for it, we could be talking about a triple for Matthew Sheldon, potentially coming all the way around to score, as Grevin Good was in center trying to chase that down if that ball gets by. Amazing play, gutsy play to go for that dive to end the inning, but big play there. You're a hero when you make it, and that's a hero right now for the Rough Riders.
Can Yankton close it down? We return top of inning number 7 around the corner. Yankton Bucks baseball leading Sioux Falls Roosevelt 7-6.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Brody Benet at the plate for Sioux Falls Roosevelt, trying to keep the Rough Riders alive. The 1-1 delivered from Cottle misses low, 2-1 count.
Looked like a little break on that ball low in the dirt by Cottle, trying to get him fishing here. I know we're on the river. No bites there.
And a hard cut through an off-speed pitch brings the count to 2-2. Yankton 3 outs away from taking both of these games here tonight. And a ball in the dirt in the opposing batter's box brings the count full. Nice block by McCorkle. Wanted to matter, but still a nice block. And the payoff pitch misses high and outside, and the tying run is on for the Rough Riders as Benet takes first. They'll bring up Barron Martin.
I believe they made a switch in this spot. So Riley Stewart in at the plate.
Riley Stewart. His friends call him Barron Martin. Brayden. I'm joking. Yeah. Stewart showing bunt and puts this one down. Cottle fields it. Sends it over to first, and that is the first out with the tie and run. Does advance into scoring position at second.
It's a smart sacrifice bunt there. Stewart has some wheels on him, so he could have beat it out if he got it to the right spot. Smart play. You get a runner in scoring position now. You bring up the top of your order as well for the Rough Riders. Cottle's got to stay focused here. Only 2 more outs, and he can secure this win.
Jackson Grevin good. Takes a pitch on the outside, 1-0. And the 1-0 thrown behind Grevin Good. Brings the count to 2-0. Cottle at 42 pitches so far. Get that 43. And Cottle looks in. And pitch just misses low and outside. Brings the count to 3-0. As the tie and run again is leading off of second. And a called strike on the inside brings the count to 3-1.
Yeah, Gravengood was taken all the way there. Good pitch from Cottle just to make sure it made it through the zone.
And a hard hit by Graham, good out toward back Reichen in center. He gloves it. Can he get the tag up at second? No, but it was a real heads-up play by Mac Reichen. Almost had the runner too far off the bag. That would have ended the game, Brayden.
That would have been a tough way to end the game for the Rough Riders. Heads-up play, though, by Mac in center. Gloving that one, not losing it as the darkness has descended upon us here at Riverside Field. Getting it back in quick, too.
And now Jacob Monger with 2 away and the tying run in scoring position. Monger lifts this one. Foul. Josh Sheldon gives a little bit of a chase, but nowhere close into fair territory. 0-1 now is the count. Yankton 1 out away from taking both of these games against a very good Sioux Falls Roosevelt squad. Pitch called on the outside, 0-2.
Big pitch here for Cottle and the Bucks. Potential to punch out and end this game and sweep this doubleheader.
Cottle looks in. And it is a strikeout. McCorkle has to throw over to first, and the Bucks stops here at Riverside Field-Yankton takes them both here tonight, winning game number 2, 7-6. Yankton improves to 8-1 on the season after this doubleheader, and Sioux Falls Roosevelt falls to 4-8 after that same doubleheader. The Yankton Rexall postgame show is around the corner here on KYNT and KYNTV. Again, your final score in game 2, Yankton 7, the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders 6. Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
All right, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Bryce Ladwig here. It's time for our postgame coach interview. Brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. It's Rhonda Westland State Farm. We're joined by Coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, first of all, it turns out that I was not a bad luck charm that you keep alluding to.
I know, I don't no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad that we were able to scrape together a couple wins with you in the box. Congratulations on the baby, by the way.
Hey, thank you so much. Two great victories and just great games in general, both one-run victories. We'll start with just overall 5 straight wins for the Yankton Bucks. You look at the playoff bracket from a season ago, and you guys are just kind of on a little bit of a revenge tour, not necessarily against teams that beat Yankton last year, but just kind of going, checking them off the list. It's been a lot of great performances so far this season.
Yeah, I mean, we keep finding different ways to win, and which is great for the boys. But you know, that second game especially, I don't know if we if we deserve to win. We gave them, I counted 7 extra outs that we should have made plays on that we didn't. But the boys continue to find ways to win. And so, yeah, we're having a good little streak right now. But baseball is a funny game. Like, you can go and play well, and you could lose 5 straight. You could not play as well, and you can win 5 straight. Baseball is funny like that. This is a really good Roosevelt team. I was, based on looking at their batting averages and stuff, you would think that they're not as good, but they are. That's a good team over there. So it's good to come away with some wins, and we got some exciting games there that we played against them.
You got 3 guys take the mound in these 2 games. We'll start with Matthew Sheldon. He ran into some trouble, but he kept working his way out of it. 104 pitches, if Game Changer is correct. He just, as Brayden was saying on the broadcast, took his lunch pail to work and just got at it.
He did. That was a tough first inning. So in that first inning, in my opinion, we gave him 3 extra outs. I think we should have gotten out of that with 0. And he did such a good job of limiting them to 4 runs total for his outing. I was very proud of him. He did such a good job of keeping us in the game. I had a feeling that we were going to be able to hit, and it might take us some time, but he kept us in the game and did a really good job for us. So kudos to him for doing that.
And then you have Drew Reichen. Excellent start to his night on the mound. Some big strikeouts, and is really poised. Ran into trouble, I believe, in the 5th. But overall, talk about his night on the mound.
Drew keeps doing what Drew does. I mean, he's our one. He's that for a reason. I think that's his. I think he's thrown 23, 24 innings already for us. And they're spaced out. And the good thing with Drew is he can throw a complete game with 80 pitches because that's what he does. So he's been our workhorse for us, and we're going to continue to use him. We may give him some breaks here and there, but Drew just did what Drew does, which is great because we need it, and we need him to keep doing it for us.
So we already talked about how this is my first time the broadcast with this season. Brayden's done a lot of games, and Tanner did some games too. But I looked at Brayden as Mark Cottle started doing Mark Cottle things apparently, and it's kind of looked over. And I've known the name, right? It's just I've never really seen him play too much, and now I'm looking over. I'm like, who is this? 2 wins on the mound, very poised at the plate. Just overall, I think Brayden said that you had mentioned just a gamer, just in general. He's out here to play baseball, and that's what he's doing.
He's a complete gamer, and he struts around out there, and it's great to see. It's fun. And I had said before on other broadcasts, that's a cool thing about having young kids come up and play. You don't know what you're going to get. And Mark waited, and he's worked hard this offseason, so we're proud of him. I mean, I'm sure people are getting sick of me saying the same thing about him, but he keeps being impressive, so it's really nice to see.
We can go over so many different hitters, and we've talked about rugby so much being an on-base machine and stuff, but I guess I'll just ask you about one play in particular, the walk-off home run for Lucas Kamshoff, as I think that thing is still traveling.
That was a first for me. I've never experienced that as a coach, where somebody's hit a walk-off home run, and a no-doubter at that. Like you said, the thing kept going, and it was the right center gap. And he knew it was gone, and he watched it a little bit, but that's fun. That's really fun to do. When you can do that, you'd think you'd be able to jump on the next game, but Lucas being able to do that, he knew it was a 2-0 count. He geared up for it. He knew it was coming, and he was waiting for it. And I'm very proud of him. He obviously has worked very hard in football. You'll see him next year a lot being the quarterback for the Bucks. But in baseball, he's worked probably even harder. He does a lot of off-season stuff, not only with us here and me and YBA, but he does other things as well to improve his game. So it's good to see that. I know he's been wanting to get that first home run for the Legion level, so I'm happy for him.
And I'll try to coordinate with you by Friday to get something done for the Coach's Corner interview.
Sounds
but in
good.
case we can't, give us a little preview for what's next for the Bucks.
So we play Sioux Falls, Washington on Saturday, and they're good. We split with them here. They have a really complete team, so they're going to be tough to beat, just like they are every time. And we were here, and we ended up splitting with them, but I think both were very tight going into the last couple innings. And then O'Gorman, I don't know much about O'Gorman yet, except it's the same thing I always say about Sioux Falls. They're all good players. They can all play. They can all hit. They can all pitch. They're all good. So we're just excited for the opportunity. Like I keep saying that, and I know it's probably coach talk or whatever, but it's fun to be able to go out there and compete and see what you're made of. And the boys are all in, 100%.
Well, Coach, as always, thank you for joining us. And congratulations, 2 big victories.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, that was Coach Drew Lawrence joining us. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
Again, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Your hometown pharmacy since 1923. 2 Yankton Bucks victories here tonight versus a very good Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Rider team. Go over our stats review brought to you by Colligan. Rent a Colligan water system for $9.95 a month. For the first 3 months, to schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColliganYankton.com on the spot. Brayden, will you give us some stat recap?
Give you your bat and stat recap to start. Kind of rhymed, maybe. I don't know. I try hard. Lucas Kamshoff on the day went 1 for 4, scoring a run and an RBI. Jace McCorkle went 1 for 3 with a pair of RBI. Isaiah Skelhaus went 1 for 2, walked on the day as well, scoring 2 runs. Does it for your Bucks players who had 1 hit in the game. Multiple hits for Mark Cottle, who went 2 for 3. Mac Reichen, who went 2 for 2 at the plate with a walk, scoring 2 runs. Rugby Reichen went 2 for 4 with an RBI and a run scored. And Drew Reichen, 2 for 4 with a big 2 RBI triple late in the game to put the Bucks back on top. We were able to seal the game after that with Mark Cottle on the mound as we go to your pitching stats as well for the Bucks. 4 innings pitched for the starter Matthew Sheldon, 5 hits, 4 runs total, 3 earned, 6 strikeouts, and 4 walks. Mark Cottle in 3 innings of work, his second outing of the day in relief. Picked up his second win as well with 2 hits allowed, 2 runs, no earned. So those 2 runs were unearned. 3 strikeouts and 3 walks on the day for Mark Cottle, a kid who picks up 2 wins today. And I know Coach Lawrence said it already, but he's just a gamer. It's fun to watch him play. It's fun to talk about him. It's fun to talk about this whole team. This entire Bucks roster, top to bottom, has been fun to watch so far this season. They've been playing very well. You picked up your 5th straight win. Now you move to 8-1. You have a chance on. I know that coming up this weekend, coming up the next couple of days. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the exact day, but you have a chance against Sioux Falls, Washington, to avenge your 1 loss on the season. Coming up with some games in Sioux Falls as well for the Bucks.
It's time for our defensive player of the game, and that is brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
I know usually we maybe try to stray away from pitchers because it's easy to always go to a pitcher for a defensive player of the game. But Mark Cottle was dealing on the mound late in that, coming back in with a save, 3 innings pitched, like we just said, 3 strikeouts, 2 hits, no earned runs allowed. There were 2 runs that came across the plate while he was on the mound, but neither of them earned. He played very well. He was shutting things down on the mound. He also made some plays at second base as well early in the game before stepping in as a pitcher. I think he played very well this evening. He's more than deserving of a defensive player of the game.
Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle.
This was going to come down to Drew and Rugby Reichen, both of them going 2 for 4 on the day with runs scored and some RBI, but I'm going to give it to Drew. Big 2 RBI triple late in this game, sliding headfirst into third, and you can see him pounding the ground a little bit. He was excited about it. You know, that's just a great way. That's a big game play from a big game player. And he's more than deserving of offensive player of the game. Going 2 for 4, got those RBIs. Those RBIs are what sealed it for the Bucks today.
All right. And out-of-town scoreboard, again, we really don't have that right now until the season gets a little more underway, but that will be brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Well, Yankton Bucks have Sioux Falls, Washington, O'Gorman this coming weekend up at the Sanford Complex in Sioux Falls. Our next broadcast, as I scramble to go to my personal calendar here, Brayden, I should have looked that first.
I believe that broadcast will be at some point in the coming days. It's going to be going to the month of May, though. We are done for the month of April. So that'll be our first week of May, I believe, is that broadcast. I don't have an exact date. I know they got games coming up the first week of May against Jefferson and Brookings. So we'll see when exactly we're back. But I'm excited to be back in the booth with you. It's always been a fun time.
I got it. May 2nd, Sioux Falls, Jefferson. May 1st, here in town. Sioux Falls, Jefferson doubleheader.
May the 1st be with you.
May the 1st. I need you. I'm gonna need you just. I'm just gonna go ahead and just mute Brayden for a second. This is a timeout for you, Brayden. Good.
Do you want me to go out this window?
No, be safe.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. But no, that'll be our next broadcast, and Yankton just keeps on rolling. It has been great. Thanks to Sebastian, our KYNT studio producer here tonight, doing an excellent job pushing all the right buttons back at the station. And thanks to you, Brayden Butler, for joining me today, or let me join you, really. You've done so many games so far this season, and getting me back in the booth, as I wasn't able to start the season the way I wanted to, but for great reason, obviously. Welcoming a new son into the world took a little bit of priority, but I'm glad to be back. And Yankton takes 2 from Sioux Falls, Roosevelt. Thanks to all of our sponsors making this broadcast possible. Most importantly, thanks to you for listening or watching on KYNT and KYNTV, Yankton's home team Yankton's home stream. This has been Yankton Baseball. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Good night from Riverside Field.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
ABC News is brought to you by Missouri River Associates.
Is your home and auto insurance adequate? Do you have the coverages that you need, or some you don't?